Can you hear me now? I don't know how my I don't know why all my settings are messed up right now. No, I thought my microphone was muted, but I guess like Stream Elements just wasn't like set. Like it's supposed to I have it set to this microphone, but for some reason it that setting got changed. No idea how. Um Also my bot isn't posting under my name. It's just posting under Stream Elements, and that's not supposed to happen. So I don't know what's up with that. Give me like half a second. I'm gonna turn on the. No, I'm gonna turn on some music so it's not just like quiet. Stream Elements bot not using account. I'm like pressing setup bot. And it says it's set up. Okay, we'll test it one more time, and if it doesn't work, then screw it. It doesn't matter. If I type in raid 2. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Eh, it's not working. It's not working. Oh well, it posts the emotes. Like the emotes work, but it's not like actually like using them. I have no idea what's up with that. It's just like whatever, whatever. I'll worry about it later. It's not a big deal. But nice to see you, and thank you for subscribing. Let's play this game. Let's just play this game. I don't want to deal with the bot problem right now. Honestly, I probably just need to reboot Stream Elements, but that would stop my stream, and I don't want to do that. So, fuck it. New follower, Kanto map designer. You designed the maps for Kanto? Oh my god, you were part of the original development team for Red and Blue? Sorry, Red and Green. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. It was Red and Green originally. Um, or did you just design the remakes? That's amazing. So, like, are you the uncle that works at Nintendo then, that everyone talks about? I'm gonna turn on the sound for the game. Or do you guys prefer the sound for the game, or should we just listen to this chill music in the background? Also, let me give you a quick update on where I'm at. So, no worries. I spent some time off stream getting a team ready for the Battle Mason. So what we've got is Gardevoir, of course, because, you know, she's she's the reason we're here. I'm trying to remember what I made a shortcut for switching screens. What was it? Hang on, let me check. Because I wanted to put her on the big screen. Hotkeys. Switch. Swap screens. Oh, it's just, I made it the space bar. That's the most easy thing to remember. Yeah, Mommy Gardevoir. Truly. Okay, cool. The screen swap works. It's a little jank on the top screen when I do this, but it's not a big deal. At least it doesn't like... It's just so I can show the bottom screen bigger if I need to. Let me get Twitch back open. Okay, so we got our little team together. We got Kangaskhan, Gardevoir, and Aegislash. And I think Gardevoir... So, I would use Mega Gardevoir. Someone else still plays Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's your favorite Pokemon game of all time. They are really good. I can give you like a quick like update on what I'm doing. Is I'm actually doing like kind of like a retrospective back through all of the Pokemon games, and I'm collecting all of the ribbons along the way. So I'll just give you a quick like show you here. But where's the ribbons page? Here we go. So these are my ribbons that I've already gotten. I have every single ribbon from Gen 3 and from Gen 4. And technically from Gen 5, but there are no ribbons in Gen 5, so it doesn't really count. These are all the contest and battle ribbons. They get consolidated. Once you go to Gen 6, it like combines them all into one. Hang on, my roommate's knocking on the door. My roommate is stealing my plushies. Put it back. Put it back. I got this Squishmallow Sleepy Bulbasaur. You're gay! Shut up! It's actually not your friend. It's not your friend, it's our other roommate. Sean. But Sleepy Bulbasaur, big Sleepy Bulbasaur. But like I was saying, contest ribbons, battle ribbons, and then like Day of the Week ribbons, Elite Four ribbons, friendship. So this is like affection. This one's EVs. This one's super training. These ones you just buy. The artist ribbon for like getting into the museum in Ruby and Sapphire. Footprint ribbon, that's from Gen 4 for friendship. This is for beating Red. This is for purifying a Shadow Pokemon in XD. And this is for getting 100 battles in Mount Battle in Pokemon XD. So we got all the ribbons, and now we're working on Gen 6. So that is what I'm doing in... Oh my god, I cannot believe that you have subscribed for that many months. I've been streaming for so long, but honestly, I miss the days when I stream like all the time. I think when I finish this ribbon challenge, it's gonna like make things a little bit easier for me to stream more often. I really just wanted to like... I just want to get this done, and we're so close to being done. I just want to finish Gen 7, and then I'm going to take a break from it. It didn't let you put the mandatory no... Wait, what do you mean it didn't let you? Are you kidding me? It has to. That's like required. That's required. Bruh. Okay, let's do this. No more just chat, like messing around in the menus. Let's do this shit. So, I need to give... I'm just gonna give Gardevoir a Life Orb. Honestly, Aegislash and Kangaskhan alone should be able to handle this. Wait, do I have a Life Orb? I thought I did. I do. Okay, I don't know why I didn't show up. We're giving that to Gardevoir. I would use Gardevoirite, but I'm doing Kangaskhanite because Mega Kangaskhan is just completely broken and is going to help us just like plow through the battle Maison. At least that is the idea. So Gardevoir just gets Life Orb. And then let's check her moves. I want her to have Psyshock. Okay. So let's get rid of Psychic for Psyshock, because I think Psyshock is usually better. I'm going to turn on the sound for the game, but just make it really quiet, just so I can hear the button presses and stuff. Your children feel... I'm sure that Noelle would forgive you. She's very forgiving. You're trying to complete your shiny decks, but in order. Examples, starting by getting shiny Bulbasaur and evolving that, then getting Charmander, and so on and so on. Are you doing a living dex, where like you have to get 3 Bulbasaur and then evolve one into Ivysaur and Venusaur, or are you just like doing one at a time? For your sake, I hope it's just one at a time. But that is so commendable of you. Are you like doing it in a specific game? Like full odds, or like are you doing it through different games? Like how many do you have? Tell me the story of your Bulbasaur, because Bulbasaur is like my favorite Pokemon. Well, top 2. My favorite Pokemon are Gardevoir and Bulbasaur. Like hands down. So like, have you gotten your shiny Bulbasaur yet? And if so, how'd you do it? I love hearing this shit. Also, welcome in. Okay, let's get rid of Psychic. Oh, and I was gonna mess with the sound in the game. Where's my sound settings? Rah. Hang on. Why can't I open my sounds? Sorry, I'm having tech problems, you guys. This is what happens when You're up to Slowpoke! That's amazing! You look for people who own it, that are not hackers, and trade them for it? Okay, I would be like so stubborn with that kind of thing, and I would insist on catching them all myself. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? My figurine case is kind of bright. I'm gonna make it... What color do I like it? I like it blue for streams. I'm trying to remember which blue I like. I think it was this blue that I usually do. I'll just turn it down a little bit. Just so it's not so bright in the background. Oh, there we go. I figured out how to get to my sound settings. Okay, perfect. There we go. The blue looks great. Thank you! I think it looks really nice for the background. Most, like, when I am not streaming, I set it to, like, this, like, really pale yellow, and it makes, like, the colors of my figurines really pop. But for streaming, it's too bright, and it's like, too much. So I switch it to blue for streaming. It really goes with all my color scheme. Okay, so Shock. And then I wanted Calm Mind. Does she already have Calm Mind? No, we're teaching her Calm Mind. So we're going to do Calm Mind, Moon Blast. In Arceus, you're up to Arceus himself. I think I missed some comments. Hang on. I'm making my chat bigger. But it's not working. There we go. Oh, thank you. You redeemed Hydrate. Oh, are you trying to catch... Are you doing the shiny decks in Hoenn? Like in Auras? It depends on, like, A lot of them are available in Hoenn. I don't think you can get Bulbasaur though. Yeah, and you do have to have the like national dex, but I don't think you can get Bulbasaur anyway. You can get a lot of the other starters. But Bulbasaur was available in X and Y, so I don't think they give you Bulbasaur in Oris. Like, right, exactly. But you can get, I think, Turtwig, Chikorita, and I know it gives you Turtwig and Chikorita. Like, Professor Birch will let you pick them out. But I can't remember if it gives you the Gen 1 starters, and I kind of think it doesn't. It definitely doesn't give you the Gen 6 starters, because those ones are also available in... It gives you the ones that aren't available in X and Y. Is there a generation I'm not thinking of right now? Oh, it gives you the Gen 5 starters too. So it gives you the Gen 5, like Professor Birch, like post game, will give you all three. You just have to like keep going into Route 101. And he'll be like, I'm getting attacked by Poochyena again. And then you have to like pick one and save him every time. It's kind of silly. What's that link? Oh, that is for stream avatars. Um, I'm like, dang, how did you get Mewtwo already? I thought I made it so you had to buy Mewtwo. Oh my goodness, I've already been streaming for half an hour and I've done nothing. I've been talking too much. I've been too talkative. We're getting rid of Thief. I was using Thief to harvest heart scales from Love Disc, and I don't need Thief anymore. Because it's useless from a fighting standpoint. Let me check Gardevoir's recommended moveset. I know we want Moonblast, I know we want Psych Shock, and I know we want Calm Mind. But I can't remember. I think I wanted Thunderbolt for the last slot. But you can also run Will-O-Wisp, but I think I'm going to do Thunderbolt for coverage. I could also do Shadow Ball. I could also do Focus Blast. Wait, no, that's for Mega. We're not doing Mega right now. We're doing regular. Regular Gardevoir. Calm Mind. Oh my goodness, I forgot it has Healing Wish. We could pull some shenanigans with Healing Wish and, like, use it to, like, heal Kangaskhan or, Aegislash, which could be kind of fun. Calm Mind, Moonblast, Psyshock. Can you give DS code on Discord? Oh, you guys are trading? Oh, that's so sweet. I never thought my stream would turn into a trading forum. It's kind of adorable. Oh, nice, you found Slowpoke at the Mirage Caves. Hell yeah. Do you do the like do you do the Dex Nav strategy? You guys can also join my Discord if you want to use that for like chatting or anything. Let's for shits and giggles, let's try running. Hang on. I kind of want to try Healing Wish. It's kind of weird. Calm Mind, Moonblast, Psyshock, and Healing Wish. It's a little weird, but I kind of want to try it because I've never really used Healing Wish, and it could like basically like function as a revive for Mega Kangaskhan, which could be really cool. So we're gonna give it a shot. Let's just fly to the Move Relearner. I harvested a bunch of heart scales, so we really don't need to worry about like running out of heart scales. I can always get more. They're super, super easy to get in this game. Sex nav strat. This we added a new feature to the Pokemon. It's called Sex Nav. It's like Grinder, but for the Pokemon. It's like Tinder. Swipe yes or right. Yes, yes or no. Left or right. Tell us something about yourself. In a way, using dating apps is kind of like shiny hunting, if you think about it. Like, if you think about it, it's like you're just swiping through a bunch of people until you find the right one. It's shiny hunting. Your auto carrot is mean. Automatic carrot. Automatic carrot. What would an automatic carrot do? It. You don't have to eat it. It like just floats in the air and then like you eat it and it just like automatically goes in your mouth. Stupid. This is a stupid joke. Healing Wish is also really amazing for contests. So like, once we do contests after this. Okay, so Calm Mind, Sideshock, Dazzling Gleam, and... Wait, no, not Dazzling Gleam. We want Moonblast. So we're going to learn that too. Squish? What are you squishing? Auto Carrot feeds you itself. Buy now for only $10.99. That's a ripoff. I could eat a carrot for free if I stole it from the grocery store. Imagine trying to steal carrots. Like, I feel like if you try to steal a carrot, the, like, people working at the grocery store would just be like, bro, you must really need those carrots. How would it think that auto carrot is better than autocorrect? Also, just a reminder, if anybody wants to follow, you get a little avatar over here that you can interact. You can pick the Pokemon you want. Kanto Map Designer somehow got a legendary. I thought I made it so you have to pay for legendaries, so I don't know how that happened. Did you buy it? Not pay for it with real money. Just like if you watching the stream, you earn points. Yay, thank you. You have a lot of points? How'd you get so many points? Nice. I'm proud of you. I feel like I don't stream very often since I like implement it. It's the only one unlocked. I should fix that. Okay, so if you go to my About section down here, there's a little widget. It says Stream Avatars. You can pick whatever Pokemon you want other than like legendaries or really big things. Because big things cover the screen. But you can earn big things by watching me more often or playing games. You have returned from talking to your mom about your crappy job. Wait, what's your crappy job, Bear? Doesn't it pay you pretty well, though? Pick Mewtwo before she locks it. If I lock it, I think you lose it. But you can have it for today. You can have it for today, and I'll fix it later. They're not, like, crazy expensive. It's just to, like, I think it's just, like, fun to have something to, like, earn and, like, buy. Not at all. It's Subway? I thought you were rolling in it. McDonald's pays more than your job? Jesus Christ, what's your job? Jobs suck. Nobody pays anything. Moonblast. We want Moonblast. Fuck Dazzling Gleam. All my homies hate Dazzling Gleam. We want Moonblast. Unless it's doubles. I think Dazzling Gleam has like spread, so it's good for doubles. I'm eating candy, I'm sorry. It's sour straws. My camera is flipped so that it's like a mirror for me. Drives me crazy if it's not like a mirror, because then like my movements feel like backwards. But pretend this is like in order. Sour Punch, blue raspberry straws. This is my favorite candy. I buy them from Winco every day. Just not every day, but a lot. Sour candy, it's the best one. And these ones have the superior texture. It's so good. It's the secret to keeping my hair blue is I eat blue candy. Wait, I fucked up. Press the wrong button. See, this is why Pokemon is not the best game to stream, because it requires so much focus. I might go back to streaming Genshin Impact. I know, I might go back to the dark side. But it's so fun for streaming. People can play with me, and it's pretty, and it's brain dead. Six leaves? Ah! I covered up my game. I have too many things open. Streaming requires so many things to be open. Oh, you're talking about the intricacies of Subway sandwich making. Okay, but at least that trains you for making sandwiches for Shiny Hunting and Scarlet and Violet, or so I've heard. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet yet. I will eventually. I'm gonna think instead of Calm Mind. No, we'll try Calm Mind for now. If things go to shit, I might reevaluate. But honestly, we don't really need Gardevoir for this. Like the other two Pokemon are gonna be so strong, it's not gonna matter. All right, to the Battle Maison. To the Battle Frontier. Oh wait, they didn't do the Battle Frontier, which is something that over time I've come to cope with. The Battle Maison is fine. Jobs are dog shit. That's why you make content/edit videos. I love doing those things. I just wish that I could do it more. But I depresso espresso. Your hair scared you? Playing together is cheaper? What do you mean? I feel you. Oh, hey, Wally. I don't want to fight you right now. I thought he was going to be the option. I guess we're fighting Wally. It'll be an opportunity to try our new team. It's going to be really funny just to sweep him with Mega Kangaskhan. We have so many Psychic Type moves. Roserade. Roserade is pretty. Don't hate on Roserade. You're waiting until it's cheaper, like both picking up a copy of the game and trying to get... It's never gonna be cheaper. Unless, maybe Black Friday. There might be some deals for Black Friday, but also, I don't want to spend money just because it's Black Friday. Like, oh yay, let's celebrate taking over the Americas from helpless people and then buy shit. Hot take. Sorry to make things political, but it's true. Wally easy sweep. Okay, it's gonna be really funny. Roserade is pretty. Okay, but it is not very strong. You are right. You're hoping that the Switch games will go in price after they announce the system? Yeah, you'd think, except that 3DS games got crazy expensive after they like discontinued them for the Switch because 3DS games are still really good. Mega Evolution. Let's just do return. It's gonna be funny. Ha ha ha. Baby Kangaskhan can't go brr. Yeah, one of my biggest regrets is my this is my 2DS XL. This is what I play when I'm off stream. And then I whenever I want to play on stream, I have custom firmware on here, so I just back up my save files and upload to my computer so I can stream them. I'm playing currently on an emulator, Citra. I don't tell the police. Um, it's not an illegal ROM. I dumped it from my own cartridge. So, like, I made the ROM myself. So, it's not illegal, allegedly. Um, but wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's because I'm such a much lower level. I'm gonna lose. I forgot that, like, I only made my Kangaskhan level 50 because, for the Battle Maison, it doesn't matter if you go higher. No, it's 100% legal. I mean, it's against Nintendo's terms of service, but fuck Nintendo. I mean, what? I love Nintendo. They're my favorite. I love all their games. How could I hate them? They absolutely can suck it. Bruh. Oh, wait. I think Magnezone doesn't resist Psychic. Wait, yeah, it does. Bruh. If I lose to Wally, I'm losing my mind. Magnezone is ugly? Yeah, but I kind of like it. It's like a UFO. Tundra Wave. I don't want Tundra Wave. Why did I agree to fight Wally? Maybe he'll give me something good. Bro, you're gonna hit me with oh, it's flashing me. Ride and die Nintendo fans causing physical pain. Here's the thing, I love Nintendo games. I love the Nintendo developers who pour their heart and soul and blood and sweat and tears into these games. Despite what, on your avatars, Kyogre is locked. Kyogre is big, and it's a legendary. It covers the screen if you get it. So you gotta earn it. You gotta tune in next time. The only problem is I don't stream a whole lot lately, so might be hard to earn. But I'm gonna start streaming more, and I keep saying that, but I mean it. One of these days, I'm gonna start streaming more, and it'll be easy to earn. I'm not fat shaming Kyogre. It's not fat. It's fucking built. It's strong. Bro, I'm gonna lose to Wally. Tune in next time for the next episode of Squiddy Streams. Absolutely. Also, thank you for coming back, Tofu. It's been really nice to talk to you. Chat's kind of popping off. I apologize if I miss anything. If I miss something, yell at me. I will go back and read it. Oh yeah, I have a level 100 Reshiram in here. I forgot. Well, to your second favorite Pokemon, Gardevoir? We love Gardevoir. Gardevoir is tied for #1 for me. It's Bulbasaur and Gardevoir. Bulbasaur because it's cuddly and tiny and baby. And Gardevoir because she's slay and cunty and beautiful. You did tell me that. And like I appreciate that. People who stick to their word, the best. I have utmost respect. There was already that report recently from ex-employee that like they're all actual geniuses, which is cool, but doesn't make the capitalism of the company still dumb. Absolutely no. What's happening is it's a company that owns some of the best IPs in the whole world. Some of the best ideas ever for video games have come from Nintendo, and there's a bunch of like old asshole dudes who like are in charge of the whole goddamn thing, and they're milking it. Um, and and like, but the thing is that there's so many people who are passionate about these IPs, and they're gonna work there regardless because, like, they want to make these games good. Like, people will talk about like, oh, the Game Crate developers are so lazy, and it's like, no, they're not. The developers, they're putting in their all. The issue is that the higher ups aren't giving them enough time to make what they want to make. I guarantee that if you gave the developers of the Pokemon games freedom and space to make what they want to make, we would get some of the best games ever. But it's easier for them to just be like, hey, you got to make a game in 2 years, and then just put out whatever they have. And, like, just call it good. Because people will still buy it anyway. To my credit, I have not bought any of the Switch Pokemon games. The only one I have is Legends Arceus, and that was I'm borrowing it from my baby sibling. You're sorry to be this guy? Go for it. Tell me your opinion. Can't promise I'll agree with you, but I'll hear you out. Every time you say the wrong one, so you're asking. I'm nervous. I don't know what you're gonna ask. She, her. Pronouns are she, her. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. They're in my bio, though. In my about. For future reference. You're good. No, I appreciate you asking. Is he even gonna give me anything? Little bitch? Little bitch? I think there's a rare chance that he will give you something good, but it's not always. Hang on, I have a space heater on in my room and it's getting toasty. Give me a second, I'm gonna, like, turn it off. Hugh is better, Barry is better. I disagree. I honestly love Wally. I grew up with Omega Ruby. I grew up with, like, Sapphire and Ruby, and I think Wally is so baby. He's so cute. He must be protected. At all costs. He's just a sweet little guy. I do like Hugh, though. For me, out of those three, Wally. I also like his green hair. I think his design is really cute. Wally and then Hugh, because he's such a little edgelord. Barry's a little too hyper for me. Barry's dad, on the other hand, is super cool. Palmer, the Battle Frontier brain, he's cool. You had your DS on a heated mattress? Oh my goodness. Hop is Wally, but cooler because he's British. Disagree. Hop is basic. Hop is basic. I haven't played the games, but I heard he's always just like, he's like, oh, no, did you know? Like, he just tells you, like, really dumb, simple advice about the game. Part of me is considering if I want to change my Gardevoir's ability to trace, because I can actually buy an ability capsule in this one, and my Gardevoir that I caught all the way back in Pokemon XD has Synchronize. But we'll just stick with Synchronize for now. If it becomes a problem, we can change it. Okay. So we got, let me just double check my movesets. This is good. This is good. This is good. Alright, let me just rearrange them real quick so they're in the right order. To be fair, a lot of the a lot of the 3D game, like Gen 7, 8 characters are animated, not that great. Like, think about how, like, in Sun and Moon, the protagonist just is like this. It's everything they do. Perfect. What does the ability capsule does? It switches, if your Pokemon has a non-hidden ability, it switches its ability to the other ability as available. Alright, battle. We're going to do single battle today. I don't think I have access to super single. You know what's funny? The only super one is rotation. I actually made a gimmicky rotation battle team and I beat the Maison in super rotation battles with it. It's super easy. What it was is I had Mega Salamence and Aegislash, and then I had a Clefable. And what I did is the Clefable had maximum HP and Wish, and so I would just spam Dragon Dance or Swords Dance on either Aegislash or Mega Salamence, and then when it was close to dying, I would rotate to Clefable, use Wish, and then rotate back to whichever one, and then I would use either Protect or King's Shield on Aegislash, and then I wouldn't get hurt, and then I would get healed the same turn. So it's just like free healing, and then I would sweep. It was really funny. It was just like Wish abuse. Like, I was like, I'll bet this is overpowered and gimmicky, and it was really fun. But then I made the dumb mistake of transferring that whole team up to Sun and Moon where there's no rotation battles, and now I can't do it. But I already beat it, so it's like, I don't need to do it again. So we're gonna do single battles. I just remembered we have to unlock the super single battles, which is stupid. Because the non-super battles are just brain dead easy. We're just gonna hit power up punch and return, and it's gonna be like free win button. Do you evolve Slowpoke to Slowbro Slowking, or Slowpoke can evolve into either? It can evolve into either. I think you have to trade it with the King's Rock to get Slowking. I think the plan is for today, we'll try to finish the non-super battles, because they're really easy. And then we'll maybe go do a contest. You're telling you need two shiny Slowpoke? I am so sorry, but yes. Alright. It's... Oh, the animation for Mega Kangaskhan's Mega Evolution is so cute. No, absolutely. Good luck. It's funny that you said good luck soldier and then used Quaxley because so many people thought Quaxley would be a soldier. 3 hours? I would expect to find a shiny, like, longer than that. I'm sure it takes a long ass time. Will you guys tell me if my eating candy is annoying? Cool. No, I'm not gonna smack my lips louder. I'm trying to eat quietly, but I really want this candy. You can't hear it? Okay, cool. Sick. So good to know. Part of me is feeling like maybe I should have used Earthquake instead of Return. It's like Earthquake has way better coverage, but Return has better base power with Stab. You want to hear the ear-destroying ASMR? Absolutely not. That's way too embarrassing. Your outlet's roasting? Nor. That's terrifying. Wait, the plug into the switch or the plug into the wall? Why would it be doing that? I think to get unlock super singles, we only have to do 20 battles. And they're gonna be brain dead easy. Just watch, I'm gonna lose one of these. I would be so annoyed if I lost one of these. Honestly, I'm mentally prepared for forehead reveal. I've done a lot of self-esteem work, and I'm not as embarrassed about my forehead. My partner says that they think my forehead is cute. So that's really sweet of them. Oh shit, it has Rocky Helmet? That's not good. Honestly, that's another reason Earthquake might be better because it doesn't have contact. Maybe try using the outlet with something else. That's such a good attitude, Dagger Lags. I'm trying to think. Just use Return, it should kill it. Damn, Pineco's model is kind of scuffed. Like, its eyes were just kind of like pasted in there. I'm praying you don't die. Just don't leave anything plugged into the outlet overnight. Maybe put one of those little safety things. That's so many points. And then people won't use it. This Lost Woods remix kind of goes hard. I always just listen to the video game study lounge during streams. It's my go-to for chill, royalty-free video game music. I think they're genuinely scared about the outlet. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt and just say that they're still scared. I don't want to assume they're trying to seek attention. Yeah, that's terrifying. No, I would be scared too. I would not use it. It's alright. I just, in general, like for my stream, I just don't like give people the benefit of the doubt and don't like cause arguments. Especially because I think it's a genuine concern. Like I've had people like in stream like going off about personal problems and like being like too um like venting too much and stuff like that, and I will call that out. But like if we see a problem, our mods will handle it. So don't backseat, please. Thank you. But I understand if it's a personal problem, so I will. You're good for now. Just keep it in mind. Yeah, that sounds. Speaking of mods, I wonder where Zeno is. Did Zeno get my notification? Zeno's been having issues with joining my stream lately. I think I might switch to Earthquake over Return, honestly. Frontal Bond for the win breaks right through Sturdy. Fuck you, Sturdy. Useless. So I have a griddle, like, that plugs into the wall for, like, cooking tortillas or pancakes or whatever. One of, like, the big flat top ones. And I love using it. It's so convenient. But then I plugged it in this week and it smelled like melting plastic. And I'm like, okay, that's scary. So now I don't want to use it because I'm genuinely afraid of like causing a fire. Damn, this girl has the audacity to tell me that soon I'll be nothing but a memory. Like, wow. You're gonna get your ass kicked. No, she's about to get fucking wrecked. Believe it. Left hook from regular Kangaskhan, right hook from baby Kangaskhan. I literally just used power up punch. So I did punch her. You nearly had an electrical fire the other day. Your oven has a burned plastic smell. Fire department came and took my oven outside and found out that the oven burned the wires off and that's terrifying. Did you get a new oven? Oh, that's good. Glad it didn't take too long to get one. Is it you? Do you live in like an apartment or house? Uzumaki? Which Uzumaki? I feel like that could be multiple characters. Ooh, I hate that kind of. I hate the smell of like melted plastic. I also hate the smell of like plastic or spray paint or like gasoline. Like any Naruto. Okay, that's what I thought. Naruto would defeat me with the power of friendship. He'd be like, you know how you were gonna kill me, but what if we're best friends? And I'd be like, you know what? You're so right. Let's be best friends. You had to buy a hot plate. You couldn't. You couldn't microwave the water. I know that's not the same, but you could boil water in the microwave. Yeah, exactly. He uses his talk no jutsu. You're the proper tea and crumpets. People, you won't stoop to a microwave. The microwave water is shit. It's the same water. Is it really different? I would just be like, I don't want to spend money. I wouldn't want to spend money on a hot plate. I'd be stubborn. I'd use a microwave. My mom was the kind of person who'd be like, microwaves cause cancer. And as an adult, I'm like, fuck it. I'm using the microwave whenever I can because it makes my life goddamn easy. I don't care if I get microwave cancer. Besides, they don't even cause cancer anyway. Are you from the UK then? You do not have to answer that question. But you're like tea and crumpets. Isn't that like a UK thing? Nice. I thought it was like only like the old school. I think old school microwaves can be bad for you, but like modern microwaves are fine. It's not like it makes the food bad. I just think it's like bad to be around. We're only on battle 6? Bruh. Just buy a Keurig. I think that's more expensive than a hot plate, but like at least it can do other things. I guess a hot plate can do other things too. If you ever need to cook not on your stove. Confession, I have never played Persona. Yeah, exactly. Like it looks really fun, but I don't have the time commitment in me right now. If I were to play, I would play Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal. I think is what I'd play. I'd probably get it. I'd probably get it on my Switch, honestly. Like I know that the PC version probably looks better, but being able to play it on the go would make me more likely to play it, I think, because then I could like play it in downtime when I have nothing better to do. Just easily like take it wherever I want it. Also, I've heard that the Switch version is actually pretty good. Like well optimized and stuff. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry guys, I'm just checking something. I was confused. How many points? There are, so there's ways, like, to earn points. Like, here, let me think of one of the commands. Like, there's different... If you say, like, exclamation mark commands, here, I'll do it. It says... Oh, wait, no, hang on. That's the chatbot commands. But if you do exclamation mark stream elements... Shit. How do you find it again? I promise there's a way to. But there's, like, games you can play. Here's a way to earn some points that's really easy. Let me open it up. If I do this and make a bunch of... So this is one of my emotes. It's like an emoji of, like, my stuffed animal. It's my Squishmallow Minty. He's like my dinosaur that I cuddle with all the time. I made a bunch of him float around, and if you do exclamation point jump, your little avatar will catch them. They're worth 100 points each, so go ham. At least I think it's 100. It'll tell you if you catch one, which should be easy right now. Oh, they're only 25? I should maybe make them more. It's fine. I'll go back through over my, like, settings and maybe recalibrate them. I think you also just get points by being here? I can't remember. Just like by watching. Yeah, how come Tofu... Well, Tofu got 25, and then... Dagger got 50? There's also, if you use channel points, like, you can choose, like, a bigger game to play. You can also fight people. You can also gamble. There's, like, a slots game. So I'm trying to remember the command. What did I set it to? Really quick, I'm going to disconnect the avatars for half a second. Don't worry, I will bring them back. Just give me half a second. They will come back. Someone got Keldeo. It's been more than half a second. They'll be back, I promise. Just give me You got Keldeo? How much did I make Kyogre? Yeah, Kyogre is expensive. See, I Am Tofu hasn't even been watching that long and already has enough for Keldeo. And Keldeo is 5,000. And then Kyogre is 12,500. So that's like double that, but a little more. Wait, what did you tell me? Is Keldeo free? Oh, it's because I made the other form. I made Keldeo Resolute free. I'm taking it away. I can give and I can take away. I'm just like, how did that one person get Mewtwo? Because Mewtwo is not free. So how did they earn Mewtwo already? Please have mercy? No. It has to be fair. I have to make all the legendaries hard to get. You're only exposing how I messed it up. Bot commands? Okay. Oh, you type in actions and then it will tell you. Yeah, but if you do, well, I don't think it's going to work right now because it's not on. It'll work in a second when I turn it on. I also want to edit it so that the bot will tell you that. Where's my bot settings? Is it not working? Okay. I'm Googling it. I'll figure it out later. Oh wait, no, I figured it out. Or not. Oh, I see. It doesn't let me, it doesn't let me customize the message. That's stupid. Anyway, I'll connect it again. Sex Librarian, what is that about? I think if you click on it, it will tell you the description. Okay, now, okay, things are back on. I'm gonna just type in actions. Oh, okay, you type in commands. If you type in commands, it will give you a list of all the, there's a little like link now with all the commands. But if you open that up, you can see, oh wait, no, that's, never mind, that's my avatar commands. God damn it. You can, oh, it's dual sleep and slots are the things you can do. So you can, sleeping is just cute. I think you can sit too. Can you sit? Yeah, it makes my Gardevoir sit down. I'll mess with my settings later and fix it so that it's like, um, it shows all this stuff. But you can sit down and then, but you can play slots and then you can choose how many points you want to gamble. So if you say like slots 50, see now my little Gardevoir, she's playing slots and now it's going to roll. So you can gamble for points. And see, I don't think I won anything. So I just lost it. I'll do it again. Slots 100. I think I have infinite points, so it really doesn't matter what I do. Oh, I think there's a cooldown, so you can't do it all the time. But you can also duel. So like you could do exclamation point duel and then type in pretty squiddy and then you can fight me. I don't know if you get anything. Also in my rewards there's like an avatar event and you can choose to play Battle Royale, which whoever wins Battle Royale gets quite a few points. I think there's basketball, but I don't know if we played basketball, but there's boss battle where you like team up with people to like fight a boss, and if you win the boss, you get points. So you can like initiate one of those events by using my channel points and like redeeming, and then tell me which one you want, and then I'll activate it. But I'm feeling generous, so I will do battle royale. Not anyone, only mods can do battle royale, so I will do it. It should work. Oh, I have to do all one word. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go back to playing the game. How do you join it? With Battle Royale, everyone is automatically in it. Boss Battle, you do have to join, but with Battle Royale, you don't. It just automatically, anybody who's playing at the moment, gets to participate. You can't see them behind me, though, which is annoying. I have, like, a little, like, barrier, so usually they can't walk behind me, but during events, it, like, overrides that. How do you attack? Battle Royale is random. You just have to sit and watch. I'm so sorry. I think Bear won. See, winning that's worth 500. We can do boss battle too, if you want to try that. We'll do them both for funsies. Oh, it's not boss battle, it's just boss. There we go. So this one you have to join, and you have to, like, do exclamation point join, and then do ranger, druid, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior. They added some, those are new. World champ Pachirisu hard carried. Yeah, it's that citrus berry. It's that citrus berry and follow me. It really said follow me and then proceeded to fuck everybody up that followed it. So you got 30 seconds. Well, you gotta do join and ranger. So you gotta do like join space ranger, I think. Not in spaces, just by itself. Like not in brackets. It's just join space ranger, nothing else. You got this, I believe. You made it. You made it. You were so close to losing. And then like you have to like since it's just the two of you, it gives you NPCs to fight with. And you fight God. And I think you pick like what move you want to do. So like now it's NPC bot's turn. So like you line up and then whoever's turn it is, you pick an attack you want to do. The NPC bots can be kind of dumb. It's easiest if there's like multiple people, but the fun part about boss battle is everybody gets points when they win. Also, I'm feeling generous, so the Jump Star game, I'm going to buff it from 25 to 100. 25 is so small. You are right, I will fix that. So, maybe. We'll see. I'm going to mess with the stream avatar settings after this stream. Oh, I forgot the Battle Maison doesn't make you, like, quit every 7 battles. Like, you can just stop at any point. Oh, what do you say, though? Yeah, you say whichever one you want to, whichever attack you want to do. Nice. I'm paying attention out of the corner of my eye while I fight this, just go. I don't know the difference between physical and special damage in this. I don't know what the meta is for boss battle. Oh, dang, someone healed y'all. No, you're not dead. Y'all are almost full health. Clutch NPC. Look at those look at those cute music notes. Now y'all are kicking God's ass. This is the Wii Shop download music. Fuck Fake Out. Ah, the NPC's coming in clutch right now. I don't know what that ghost over their head means. They've added a lot of updates to this game. There's a lot of like effects and little things that were never there before. And I think they added some classes. Like I don't think Druid was there before. Fuck Intimidate. I keep looking down and seeing the boss's health and thinking it's my Kangaskhan's health. And I'm like, how did a snubble do that much damage? And it's like, no, that's not what happened. What town is the move changer guy in again? For this game? Like the move reminder? It's in the northernmost town next to like the soot. It's not it's not Fallabur town, because that's the one the fire gym is in, right? It's I can't remember. It's at the top on the left. Well, yeah. Like between Mount Moon and the route with all the soot. No, you guys are kicking the boss's butt. Average Bear, do you have a little skeleton next to you? That must be the necromancer's doing. Y'all win. 200. $200, and then I'll give you some more stars to catch. I'm not gonna raise the cost of stars. Well, they're little minties, but I don't mind giving them out for free. So I will toss you some. Boop 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 boop. He was trying to beat up by Zagreus. Exactly. Damn, that ain't it. Maybe I'll boost it a little bit. Maybe I'll boost it a little bit. I genuinely don't want a bunch of people, like, earning, like, the big ones, because, like, if everybody uses, like, Wailord or Rayquaza, it, like, covers up the game screen. So I'm trying to keep it, like, exclusive for people who hang around for a while, you know? That's why I made things, like, kind of expensive for those really big ones. I have a reason for being stingy. Because I used to have it to where, like, just any Pokemon was available, and the screen would get cluttered. I'm wondering why it doesn't list, jump or sit as actions when I type in actions. I also think that it gives you, like, 2 points every minute you like, hang out here. So, like, after an hour, it adds up quite a bit. Two points every 30 seconds. Is that what it is? See, that's like... Wait, how did you see... How did you figure that out? You counted? Oh my god. Yeah, so because that's 4 points a minute. So after an hour, you get like 120 points. And then if you catch like one star during that time, that's worth like an extra 15 minutes, I think. It adds up. The idea is that you can't just get Kyogre from like one stream. But you can gamble for it if you do the slots. I can't remember how much I made it that you could gamble though. I put a limit on like how much you could bet. You can't find the link for avatars? Like which one? Like changing your avatar? Here, just stream it. I haven't had people ask this many questions about the avatars in a while, so I'll be real. I need to go back through my settings and refresh myself because like it's been a while since I set all the settings. I need to look over them. But I can't like do that without turning it off. No, I don't mind. It's fine. I wish I had all the answers and I could fuck with it right now, but I don't want to like close the thing. I'm trying to focus through getting through this battle tower. I do think I'm gonna end up giving Kangaskhan Earthquake. I think there's a lot of times when return just isn't very good. I almost ate all my candy. And my tongue is blue from eating candy. See, like right now, earthquake would be really nice. Do you feel like I've had more steady, consistent progress with the ribbons now that you passed the online ones? It was just the one online one. Um, no, save the game. Save the game before you lose anything. At least just save it. You don't want to lose those valuable, like, search levels with your slowpoke. Shiny hunt. But yeah, no, like, I just got stuck on that one for a long time because it was just... I'm gonna take a break really quick and save the game. Because I don't want to lose anything. Now I'm part of the online one. I know I am. I mean, unless someone has, like, knocked me out of my position. But that's unlikely, honestly. There's not a lot of people who play. So, like, since after I beat that room, it makes me the leader of that room. So, like, 7 people would have to beat that room before I get knocked out of it. Which, who knows, maybe they have. It's been a few weeks. But, my team was definitely there for a minute. So that's kind of cool to think about. I'm gonna teach Earthquake. I like Earthquake better than Return. I know, it is super cool. Oh, you want the guy who removes moves? Oh, that's in, Lily Cove. If you go to Lily Cove and then go up the stairs to the right of the Pokemon Center, there is a building to the right of the department store. There's a sign outside and the move deleter's there. You're welcome. Where is Earthquake? There it is. You were just thinking, I haven't seen you in a while, then you got home and I was here. Oh, yay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't stream last week because I had just gotten home from a trip and I was just not feeling it. I didn't stream the week before because I had to work. But I'm here today. I don't know how late I'll be able. I have work tomorrow, so I can't be like up super late, but we're gonna see what we can get done. So far, we have gotten through like a bunch of battles with only Kangaskhan because right now we're just trying to unlock the super singles because right now we only have access to regular singles and super singles and like the non-super singles is just like brain dead easy. Like, oh my god. You found him? Nice. I know those games like pretty well. I played them. I've played like the non-remake version since I was like a kid. Like I still have my original cartridge of Sapphire. We did a Nuzlocke on it actually. I streamed it because I have a DS that can like stream to my computer, and I streamed a Nuzlocke on my childhood copy of Sapphire. So that was a really fun experience. Any squid time is a good time. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Sorry, I'm just checking something. I got confused earlier because I had someone follow me, but then like they immediately disappeared and were replaced by somebody else with a different name, and I don't remember that person name's following me. And I think that they actually changed their name, like their Twitch name, immediately after following me. I was like so confused. Because I was just looking at my activity feed, like who followed me. And I'm like, what? I don't remember that person following me. Wait, I didn't want to use Earthquake. It's fine. Should have used Ice Beam or Ice Punch. Weird. I know, right? I was just like, oh shoot, did I like forget to greet someone new? But no, I think that. But then I looked at like the events and it's like, no, only two people have followed me, but there's three new people. But then I clicked on the person who followed me and their account doesn't exist anymore. So I'm almost positive they just changed their name. They're not here anymore. I was gonna ask them like, did you change your name? But they're not. They're not like. They're not on Twitch at the moment. They left. So I was just like, what? Appreciate the follow regardless. I was just confused. You got a shiny. You got a shiny. You got a shiny. Wait, actually. Oh my god! You should put a send a picture to the Discord. I wanna see. I wanna see. You're gonna hunt for breakfast tomorrow morning? What do you mean? It's bland AF. I forgot what it looks like. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to the grocery store? You call it hunting? Maybe I should do that. I hate going to the grocery store. Maybe it'd be more fun if I like called it hunting and I'll like put on like camouflage gear and I'll like. What the hell? Endure works for both hits? You bring a spear? That sounds illegal, but I love that for you. I'm gonna put Sleepy Bulbasaur right here so that you can see him while I'm hanging out. Look how cute he is. I love him. Right. Take a nap. Like instead of bringing a cart, you just like skewer everything you want to buy all onto the stick. That's such a funny visual to me. Okay, bye. Bye, I'll miss you. No, don't use Intimidate on me. Wait, did it get me stuck using one move? Or did I just accidentally mash buttons too fast and that's select the move I didn't want to? I think I just selected the thing I didn't want. Hot take, I actually love Clef Key. I don't know why. It's it's just a keychain. But for some reason, I love that. It's so stupid. Oh, ooh, I have a tip for you, Dagger. Do you know about the fastest way to level up your Pokemon in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Because you can download other people's secret bases and they come with no. This is way faster. So what you do, I can send you a picture. I can send you the picture on the Discord. Here, let me find it. So if you go to your secret base and you go to like find other people's secret bases, you can have other people's secret bases join your game. Oh, you have the one that has 3 Blissies? Well, I know how to get 6 with 3 Blissies each. And they all have, yeah, and then you use the level release. I have, and in this one it's triple battles instead of single battles, so that you can actually like, send out multiple Pokemon against them at once, so they all get experience for being in the battle instead of just one. And on top of that, you can, here, I'll send you the picture, let me find it. There's 2 different images. There's 6 of them are in Secret Shore, and 6 of them are in the Secret Meadow. Let me just post this on the Discord. I'm just gonna post it in general. Here's one, and here's the other one. So on top of that, if you go and use DexNav to search for Pelipper on basically like any route, Pelipper, if you use DexNav, has a pretty decent chance of holding a Lucky Egg, and Lucky Egg doubles every single experience point you earn. And then make sure that you go and get the experience points O power from Mauville if you haven't already. And then just use that right before the battle. You get ridiculous amounts of experience. Like, almost too much. Be sure not to bring any Pokemon that you don't want to level up, because you're going to be mashing through so many level ups for every single Pokemon. So if there's like a Pokemon you don't care about leveling up, don't bring it to the fight. Just like use like Latios soaring to fly there so you don't have to bring your fly Pokemon. I don't feel like I'm gonna use Aegislash for this one because Power Up Punch isn't good against Golbat, and I just am bored of using the same Pokemon. It's 2:57 a.m. Oh yeah, it's not even nearly that late for me. It's only 8 p.m. It's early for me. Well, not early, but you know what I mean. Is Shadow Sneak enough to kill at this level? Oh, we'll use Protect, so it doesn't matter. I love leftovers. Such a broken item. Go, Sword Boy. Watch, this is gonna be funny. It's gonna try and like hit me with fly, and I'm just gonna protect, and it can't do anything. Fancy protect. What are you trying to do? Because I think that command doesn't do anything. What were you trying to find out? I could just tell you. Get the link to wait to do what? Because there's not really like a link. Like if you want to just like link for like the command list. Because I don't think that they're actually like that's for my bot command list, not the avatars. Or are you trying to change your Pokemon or something? Oh, to check your avatar points. I think you just do exclamation point points? Or is it... Okay, the points are called doubloons. You do exclamation point doubloons. I named them that because my stream is ocean themed, and that's pirate money. No, not too shabby at all. I told you they add up. And I promise one day I'll start streaming more, and then you can earn them more often. What the fuck? What attack did it just use? Oh, it's because I forgot to switch into shield form. And so it did more damage because I accidentally... That's my bad. I forgot how Aegislash works for a second. I forgot I have to protect. And like... make sure I'm in like my defensive form before I can do shit. It's probably gonna kill me though because of that mistake. But it's fine. I'm so sorry. It'll let you play it again. I forgot what the cooldown is, but you can play it again. I forgot what the max is. I think it's 100. It might be higher. Right? Bear has a lot. Bear's been hanging out for a minute. Your Genshin luck will pull through. Wait, try and gamble. Try gambling 500, Bear. Because I can't remember if I let you... Okay, it'll let you do 200. I think I might have made the max like 500. It didn't do anything? Rip. Here, I'll try it. I'm gonna try slots 500. Okay, let's redo 500. I'm pretty sure I made the max 500. Oh, I can try 1,000. I don't need the points for anything, so I didn't win anything though. Yeah, it's on the screen. And then, like, if you win, it will say, like, you won this amount, but if you don't win, I just think nothing happens. Here, I try again. Slots 1,000. It doesn't let you do 1,000, I don't think. Or wait, I think the cooldown. Wait, did it let me do 1,000? I can't tell. It was hidden behind the thing. I couldn't see. It did not let me do 7,000. That's just how many that Bear has. Oh yeah, no, it won't let you do 7,000. Like I said, after this stream, I'm just gonna go through like all my avatar settings and just kind of like refresh them all so that like I know how to answer these questions because it's been months since I like set everything up. Like I remember I spent like a whole day just like fucking with everything, and then like I was gonna start streaming more consistently, but then I had some stuff happen in my personal life. And so like I got it all set up and then just like didn't stream very often. So like I haven't streamed a bunch since I set up all these settings. So like it's still a little bit in the like trial and error period. And so I reserve the right to change things. This is my stream. So I am the Supreme Empress, the Supreme Dictator. I'm in charge. You're posting a bunch of pictures on your journey. I love Pokemon. Aww. Shiny Slowbro. I gotta go catch another one. Are you, when you're doing Dex Nav, are you chaining? Because I think if you get a chain of 50, the 50th Pokemon has a slightly higher chance of being shiny. And I think, if you get a chain of 100, the 100th Pokemon. It's kind of stupid though, because like literally every other number, like if like 49 does not give you a boost and chain 51 doesn't, but 50 and 100 do, it's kind of dumb. You want a shiny? I in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I actually did shiny hunt Latios. I actually did it twice because the first one did not have the nature I wanted, and I did it again. And I got my second one. I got it within like 50 resets, which was really amazing because the first one took me over 1,000. What are the full odds in Legends Arceus? Is it 1 in 4,000 like all the newer games, or is it lower? Because I know in the old games it was 1 in 8,000. It was such a small number. But then they like doubled it starting in Gen 6. And I don't know if that's the same for Nice. I think it's easier for Legends Arceus though, because like you can see the shinies in the overworld. So it's like you're just able to like see a lot more Pokemon at once. And so like it takes shorter to like churn through them. Same for like Let's Go. Like shiny hunting and Let's Go, I think doesn't Let's Go have chaining in it? Like there's a way you can chain for shinies. Like I've heard that Let's Go shinies are really easy. I want to do one of these days. I'm gonna do a shiny routes hunt in this game. I kind of want to like build a whole shiny team in this game. Why are you depressed? Why are you depresso espresso? Grumpig is such a mid Pokemon, but then animation's kind of cute, actually. It was like a little goblin. You can also get a shiny charm, I think, if you like 100% the game. I should shiny hunt for Alpha Gardevoir. When I get Legends Arceus, I think I will. But I want to also, so I want to shiny hunt a Pokemon Gardevoir in 2 games. I want to shiny hunt it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire because I want to be able to Mega Evolve it because Mega Shiny Gardevoir is really cool with the black skirt. And then I would just leave it in this game. And then I want to shiny hunt one in Arceus for the newer games. But I don't want to, I'm not ready to play Arceus. But that is something I want to do eventually. And I will try to stream it when I do. It's on the bucket list. It's on my Pokemon bucket list. Pokemon retain their alpha status in Scarlet Violet. Exactly. Then I can transfer it and have big, mommy, tall Gardevoir. Not the size, but they get marks. Oh, then she doesn't look big anymore? Yeah. Wait, but can't you reverse transfer? Like, if you transfer from Scarlet Violet, can you transfer them back to Legends Arceus? Or is that a one-way street like it is from Gen 6 to 7? Because I think Pokemon Home works a little bit different, where, like, it just, like, changes the moves. It is one way? Lame. That's stupid. Oh, you can bring it back? Yes. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, then I probably would transfer it. Does Pokemon Home work on DS? It works not on DS, but it does communicate with 3DS. But I don't think you can transfer back. I think with 3DS, once you transfer to Pokemon Home, because Pokemon Home communicates with Pokemon Bank. So if you do you have Pokemon Bank? Because if you don't already have Pokemon Bank, you can't download it anymore. But if you still have it, you can transfer to Pokemon Home. But then I don't think you can transfer backwards. What's Pokemon Bank? Bruh. Pokemon Bank was and is a storage app for the 3DS. It's like the Pokemon Home of the 3DS era. So it's been replaced by Pokemon Home, but Pokemon Home communicates with Pokemon Bank, and that's how you transfer Pokemon from the 3DS onto the Switch. Is you go from the 3DS game to Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home, and then a Switch game. It's stupid. You don't need to download Pokemon Bank again? I have terrible news. You can't do it anymore. Like, it's not available on the 3DS anymore. Unless you downloaded it before the eShop shut down, you can't get it. Your best bet is if you want to get a Pokemon onto the Switch games, trade the Pokemon you want to get onto the Switch games to someone else who does have Pokemon Bank. Yeah, the eShop shut down, like, way earlier this year. I'm really, really sorry. I have, like, I'm so sorry. Believe me, I'm upset about it. Yep, I'm angry too. Like, it's stupid. There's literally no reason for it. It's really dumb. I'm wondering, can you download Pokemon Bank with custom firmware? I think I'm gonna check something for you. Would an emulator work? I don't think you can emulate Pokemon Bank because Pokemon Bank has to communicate with Nintendo's servers. But you might be able to download it with a ROM if you have a hacked 3DS. And I'm looking that up right now. There's a website I use. I mean, what? I'm not telling you about it. Not on Twitch. Give me a second. If I figured it out, I will message later. I don't condone pirating. Don't pirate things. You wouldn't download a car. I would totally download a car. If I could download a car, I would. What this song? This is a Battletoads song? What the fuck? How would I ever know that? Have I seen those pirate ads from a few years ago? That's the joke I'm making. Those are old. That's not a few years ago. Those are old. Unless you're talking about something new that I'm not aware of. I'm looking something up for you. Because I am really curious about this. I think you can download Pokemon Bank. I'm gonna write a message in. You didn't save? Did you at least save after you got the shiny? Please tell me you saved after getting the shiny. I swear to God. You can't, no, you cannot download as in buy. But you can download it. Hypothetically. The recently revived eShop? Wait, they revived the eShop? Or are you making a joke? I can't tell if you're making a joke right now. I was about to say, if you didn't, like, save after getting a shiny, I seriously question, like, what are you doing with your life? You opened it for Nintendo. Oh, I'm so proud of you. You're a savior, Bear. Like, you have saved everybody. Okay, well, good to know. You'll change the date. That's not how that works. But that'd be hilarious. That'd be so funny. I'm sending a message to the Discord. Why are you taking screenshots of me? I won't tell you the secret of my paintbrush. Wait, there's a secret of the paintbrush? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I type fast. I type very fast. People always say that when I when they can hear my keyboard clicking because I have a mechanical keyboard. I have like a really fast word per minute. It's because I'm chronically online and I spend too much time typing shit on the internet. hang on, my blankie on my, sorry. My blankie on my chair fell down and it's not comfy. Remember that incident? No, I don't know that incident and I kind of don't want to. Oh, the girl painter's kind of bad though. Like she's kind of, she's kind of cute. Nope, nope, nope. We're done with this conversation. I'm vetoing this. We're not going further down this road. Thank you. We're done. Cut it out. You had the story ready? Then you can DM it to Dagger. I don't want to hear it. I can already use my imagination. And it's terrible. I hate my imagination right now. Oh, look, the Vigorous eating candy too. These have corn syrup in them. Yeah, it's the first ingredient. Corn syrup. I love corn syrup. What's up? What's up? We made it to the boss. We made it to the boss. I forgot to tell you about the sexy librarian. I told you, if you look at it, there's a description. Like, if you look at the redeem and click on it, it tells you a description of what it is. It's nothing that fancy. It just means that I put on my glasses. That's literally all it is. It's just because I used to put my glasses on sometimes. And, people tell me that my glasses make me look like a sexy librarian. So, like, I made a redeem so that people can tell me to put my glasses on. Because I don't need glasses for nearby things. I need them for driving or, like, watching a movie. But for being on my computer, I don't need them. So I don't wear them for streams unless someone redeems it. And if they redeem it again, I take them back off. So I let people tell me if they want me to wear my glasses. Oh. See, Septune is usually the one who redeems it, honestly. Because Septune is Simptune. I mean, what? I would never accuse you of that. See? Glasses. I'm gonna fuck with my hair. I let my bangs get too long, and now they're, like, getting stuck in my glasses. I need to cut them so bad. They drive me nuts if they get too long. I'm so sorry, Dagger, but you're so not. Septune has been here since, like, almost day one that I've been streaming. Oh, it's so sexy. Me picking the sour candy out of my teeth is so sexy to you. Okay, let's fight this fucking boss. Let's fight. You forgot you have GF? Oh, look, she's cute. For some reason, I thought it was the red one that we were gonna fight. I didn't think it was the yellow one. She does a little spin. Yes, go simp for your girlfriend. Simp so hard you had to come out to me on stream. Yeah. I'm like, Septune, I love you, but I'm gay. I still love you though. Hello, how are ya? In good form? I'm Nita. Welcome to the Battle Maison, pet. Wow, she's calling me pet? That's kinky. Average Bear is the real Simp King for Noelle? Absolutely true. So real. That's true. That's like factually true. Haven't been to Hoenn in ages. Maybe the youngest, but she's still an A-class train. Still a class, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's kick her ass. Aw, she's cute. She looks like a bee. Like a bumblebee. Like with little yellow stripes. Damn, that shit ugly. Yeah, we're gonna send her ass back to Kalos. No, I don't want to be asleep. Bye, nice chatting. God damn it, wake up. How did it outspeed me? There we go. Get the fuck out of here, ugly cat. It's probably gonna try and hypnosis me again. The fat cat is faster than Latios. Is it really? Is it like actually? Because I wasn't paying attention. How did it like... I was like, how did it outspeed me and hypnotize me? And then proceed to like... Oh, it outsped me turn 1 because I wasn't Mega Evolved. And I forgot in Gen 6, Mega Evolution doesn't change your speed until turn 2. Oh, look at the way that she like nudges the baby. Because he's fallen and she doesn't let him... Oh my god, that's so cute! That's adorable. I've mostly only seen Mega Kangaskhan in Showdown, not in the actual game, so I didn't even realize that animation happened. That is adorable. Why is it playing, fucking Thriller? This is supposed to be video game music. Does it does it just count because it's like an 8-bit remix? Whatever. So long as it's different enough that I don't get copyright striked. Not that I give a fuck about stealing from the estate of Michael Jackson. Fuck them. Pergly has a speed stat of 112. Like, that's hilarious. Like, what is faster? A fat house cat or a jet plane dragon? Who would win? Goodbye, Grumpig. Oh, we win! Yay! Not that I was ever really worried. The non-super singles are fucking stupid easy. She's a lot harder in super singles. She has like legendary Pokemon. I don't remember what her team is, but it is Legends. It's either legendary birds or legendary dogs or swords of justice. I think one of them has the Reggies. Like the whole gimmick with the battle maison is that all of the leaders all use one. They all use like legendaries, but they're like the trio legendaries. But I can't remember who uses what. 20 battle points, yay! I already have so many battle points though. Xeno's here. Hi. Will I save it as my battle video? No. I wonder if I have any battle videos saved actually. I'm gonna look. Because we're gonna take a break from the battle tree because nice. I mean, we could try a little bit of supers. Should we go straight into super battles or should we try doing a contest? Because a contest could be entertaining. Because I really, honestly... Do I think the next game will be remake or new gen? I don't know. Probably not a new gen, but I don't know if it'll be a remake. It might be another Legends game. It could be a Legends game. I kind of hope it isn't a remake of Gen 5 because last remake we got was not good and I was not happy with it. Who are these dudes? Let's go try a contest, just cuz. It'll require me to waste some heart scales, but it's fine. Nah, never mind. We're just gonna do battles because I don't want to change the moveset over and over. People are speculating a Gen 5 game because DLC 2 being based in Unova. My hope is instead of a Gen 5 remake, I would like Legends Arceus Kyurem and have it like be in like ancient Unova. So like have it be a mix of like a little bit of Wild West, a little bit of steampunk, and a little bit of medieval castles because Unova is weird and it has all of those things. And then we can finally get, they better give us like origin form Kyurem or something where it's like before it got split up into the other dragons. Like that's what I want to see. It's fucking New York. It is New York, but there's also castles. So it has to be like, it needs to be like some like, it needs to be like weird Victorian shit, but also like castle shit. Like I have no idea, honestly. I don't know. I don't, Unova is weird because it's like, all the other games that are based on like a specific country are very like lean really hard into it. Like Kalos is obviously France. Alola is obviously Hawaii. Um, Galar and uh, Paldea are obviously UK and um, France. Not for Spain, sorry. But like Unova is only loosely United States. Like they have the one city that's New York, but everything else is just kind of like out there. What starters do I want to see? I want to see Trico. I think Trico needs some love. I want to see. I don't really want any of the Gen 1 starters. As much as I love Bulbasaur, I think Gen 1 gets too much attention, so I don't want any Gen 1s. I do think we need a Gen 2. We could do Totodile, but that would make two different, like, reptiles. Like, with Trico and Totodile. Not that I care. Like, I would love to see Totodile. Um, and we already had Cyndaquil. So Totodile would be the only one left if you pick Trico as the grass type. Gen 4, though. I guess I would leave Chimchar. Totodile, Chimchar, and Trico would be interesting. I don't want Litleo. Because I don't like Incineroar very much. And I don't really want a different, like, Incineroar form. I do like... I like Primarina a lot. But I don't really think it fits, like... I really think they should do just Gen 3. So if it was up to me, I'd do Chimchar, Totodile, and Trico. But really, mostly I just want to do Trico. I don't really care about the other ones. I just want Trico. But, like, if I don't get Trico, it's okay. I guess I'll survive. But I would really like that. I don't want Torchic. Torchic gets way too much attention. Like, Blaziken has gotten way too much love. Mudkip, I like Mudkip. I would be okay with Mudkip. I just feel like Sceptile needs some, like, love. You would do Fennekin? Ooh, actually I agree with that. I actually like that idea a lot. We would need to get... We should get like a ghost fire Fennekin. Oh, but we already kind of... Something based on like the Salem witch trials or something. Like which Pokemon would lend themselves to like interesting regional designs? Greninja gets way too much love. I don't want to see Greninja. Mobile's working? Yay! Yay! That makes me happy. Okay, let's try Super Singles and just see how this fucking goes. Fire Poison? Ooh, Salazzle. It would need Salazzle's ability that's at Poison Steel types. Oh, you just don't get enough service at work. That makes sense. If they change the type from the first stage. Oh, like they make it so it's not even fire type? That'd be so interesting. That's never happened. Water Ghost? They can't switch to water. That's too different. I feel like they could do Dark Ghost. Fairy Dark. Or Psychic Ghost. That's a pretty uncommon type. That way it still keeps one of the types from the original, but then it's not fire type anymore. It'd be Psychic Ghost. That'd be a really interesting type for like a witch-based Pokemon. Wow, we have to start this off by fighting a preschooler? I don't want to fight a preschooler. I'm just gonna crush his dreams. The funny thing is, though, he has, like, a stronger Pokemon than, like, 90% of the other trainers. Like, brings out Magnezone when, like, the boss had a Purugly. But the thing is, the Magnezone's gonna give me less trouble than the Purugly because I have Earthquake. And the Purugly was dumb because it outsped me. This goddamn hypnosis. I forgot which moves did I give. I need to remember that my Gardevoir has Healing Wish, and I can use it as like a get out of jail free card and heal Kangaskhan. I need to remember that. Oh shit, I didn't want to use Sacred Sword, damn it. I wanted to use Swords Dance. I should put Swords Dance as its first move. It's fine. It just protected, so I just get to heal with leftovers. And I'll just protect again and go back into shield form. It's fine. Next starter you'd pick is Popplio. You think so? I would be fine with Popplio. Honestly, if it was Fennekin, Popplio, and Trico, I would be over the moon. That would be great. I'd be so content with those selections. Flaming boulders? Why? What does that have to do with anything? They could make it look like an old-timey, um, I think, think about, like, Coney Island or something. Like Coney Island Carnival. Like, make it, like, lean a little more into the clown design. Make it like a cute clown girl design, and then have it be, like, water and it could be water and dark and be a spooky clown. But we already did. We have so many water and dark types. I kind of like your idea of changing the types, though. I don't know if I agree with fire, though. God damn it. I should have used Swords Dance again. I dropped something on the ground. Oh shit, it's using Calm Mind. That's not good. I'm gonna use Swords Dance again and bank on it using Protect. Yes! Now I can use Shadow Snake. Slice. Got him. Ooh, I actually do love the idea of Sakura Tree, Torterra. I don't know if that would really work for Unova, though. I feel like that would work for, like, a Legends game set in one of, like, the original 4 regions. Since the original 4 regions are, like, based in Japan. So, like, if, for example, if we got, like, a Legends, like a Pokemon Legends Jirachi, or Pokemon Legends Rayquaza, or even, honestly, even better though would be Pokemon Legends Suicune or Celebi. It would have to be Celebi. Pokemon Legends Celebi, and having like Sakura Torterra. Oh, Octopus. Thanks for reminding me. I didn't see it. Sakura Torterra would be so cute. We're talking about a hypothetical, like, new Legends game. Because we're trying to predict what the next Pokemon game will be. And, like, we're kind of predicting that they could be working on, like, a Legends Kyurem. Um, and we're talking about what the starters should be. Bear suggested, I want to see Trico, because Trico's, like, my favorite starter. But Bear suggested Torterra for Sakura Torterra. Um, but I kind of don't want to see. I don't think a Sakura tree makes sense for Unova. So if we get Sakura Torterra, I think it should be in a different region, like Pokemon Legends Celebi, like for like Johto, would make more sense to me. Also, Johto would be a great setting for a Legends game, honestly. Like if we got a Pokemon Legends Celebi, I'd be okay with that instead of Unova. But I would like to get Unova eventually. Yeah, I could totally see that too. Because that could, it'd be easy because then they make it just really similar to the other one, like have it still just be feudal Japan. And like Joda has like such like a rich lore, like a backstory. They could really build on that. Weedcat would fit Unova so well. True, I guess they could use the newer starters. I wasn't thinking about that because they could pull from like, just God forbid, not, please not Score Bunny. They could do Sobble and give us like give Inteleon another stab and make a better Inteleon because Inteleon is weird as is. Because I think Sobble is so cute. It's just a little crying lizard. That's adorable. But they kind of go and ruin it with Yowie Fingers James Bond lizard. And I'm like, I don't need this. Why is his hands like that? I get it, so it's he can shoot bubbles like with as a gun. Like I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Like I don't hate Inteleon the most, but like compared to Sobble, it just ain't it. Oh shit, I didn't want to use Earthquake. It's fine. Scorbunny would be so weird in any past game. Yeah, exactly. It has a too modern of a design. Honestly, all of the Galar starters. No, not all of them. Grookey would be fine in the past game. But I don't really care about Grookey. God damn it, I knew it was going to use Stun Spore. Fucker. I meant to use Power Punch. Power Up Punch. So then I at least could have got the buff. It's fine. It's fine. I'm kind of fucking up right now, honestly. Oh well, we got the boost. You like Cinderace? Cinderace is fine, I guess. Oh, speaking of Legend starters, God, I forgot that they completely did Typhlosion so dirty, and you can't even see its fire most of the time. Like, in battle, it should have fire. Like, the only place it shouldn't have fire is, like, Pokemon ME. I'm so glad they fixed it, but it took them, like, 10 years. Cute Bunny wants to play sports? True. Real. I honestly, I don't hate Inteleon, but the only reason I kind of like it is because I like Sobble. And I even like the middle one. His name I forget. The other lizard. The emo one. It's fine. People hate on it, but I think it's fine. Oh, should it use Shell Smash? No matter. It's gonna die in one hit. Oh, shit. It missed. We're using Sucker Punch to try and outspeed it. There we go. Hehehe. Galaxy Brain play. Shell Smash doesn't matter if I have priority. Fuck you. Setup and priority. Imagine if the next Legends game is called Legends Ash. No, no thank you. No. I don't care about Ash. I don't watch the anime. You know what I've wanted for so long? I want them to make an anime reboot, and I just want them to make an anime based on the entirety of the Pokemon Adventures manga. And I know that'll never happen. I know that's never gonna happen. But that's what I want. That is what I want. Piplup could be a good choice for Legends Unova because Empoleon has that kind of like Emperor theme, and they could really lean into that with like Team Plasma and make it like really royal looking. Like you know how Ghetsis has that like big cloak or something? They can make it so that like the thing going around Empoleon's face turns into like this big like hooded cloak thing or something, you know? Damn, Empoleon's face is kind of fugly in this game though. Wouldn't Team Plasma be the good guys? In this game? I don't know. Oh, true. That's right. You're right. You're right. That honestly, that could be interesting. And then it could be that N, who is part of Team Plasma, and like you think is a good guy, turns out to be a bad guy. Whereas in like the originals, it's like you think he's a bad guy and he turns to be a good guy. I guess in the originals, you kind of think he's just mysterious at first, and then you think he's a bad guy, and then he's a good guy. So I don't know. They would need to have some predecessor to N. Like, of course, like obviously, you can't not. This fortress might honestly survive. Yeah, I thought so. Fortress is a goddamn tank. Oh, it wasted its turn. I wouldn't want them to like copy the format though. Like I feel like with like has to be named M. Isn't N from Death Note? No, that's L. Oh. Oh, you're probably right. I don't remember. I didn't care about that kid. I was mad that L died. I mean, what? Spoiler. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. I don't like Death Note that much. The best part of Death Note is the memes. Nier or something like that. Wait, what are we talking about Nier? Are we saying that? I mean, I love Nier Automata, but I don't know what that has to do with anything. Oh, Nier is the name of like the predecessor. Oh yeah, it's like you said Nier, and all I could think of was 2B's ass. To be this character right here. She has a cute butt. I can show you if you want. I don't know if it's against Twitch's content policy because it's art. It's not someone's actual butt. Here, I'll show you. Hang on, I got sticky candy fingers. Let me just like wipe them off. I'm not trying to get like sour candy goo all over my waifus. I'm switching to just chatting. Oh wait, it's broken. Hang on. One sec, one sec. Bruh, hang on. I know how to fix this. There we go. The stream is not over. Let me put my headphones back on. She is glorious, I agree. She's my nicest figurine. That's why she's like front and center right at the top. real quick though. Here. My light remote died. Here. I'll give you like a 360. I'm trying to hold her very steady. The light is like too bright. It's like washing her out. Let me see if I can find light that doesn't do that. That's pretty good. It's not perfect. My webcam is not great. But this is 2B from Near Automata. Her face is so pretty. Hang on. It's not like the best quality. Like, my camera kind of sucks. So this is not even doing her justice. But here's the best part. Ass. Anime ass. She even got like the thigh squish. Or her like socks. Yeah, she's a robot and it's art, so this is not against Twitch's terms of service. But yeah, this is my favorite figurine. I love like all the little details are so great. Like the way that her like leotard is like reflective and then like the texture on her skin is like matte. Like it's so good. And her hair is really well sculpted. Like there's not even any shading on her hair. It's just this really nice color and they sculpt it super nicely so it looks like shaded and reflective. I love her. Um you never made it through more than what? You didn't know she's a robot? Yeah, she's an android. I'm gonna go put her back. Do I think Krillin could pull 2B if he pulled Android 18? I don't know Dragon Ball very much, but let me look what Krillin looks like and I'll tell you. Because I know 2B's type. I don't think so. Um, 2B likes femboys. I will show you, like her little sidekick 9S. That's who she has a soft spot for, and he is little femboy twink. Let me find a good picture of him. These are all figurines. I don't want a picture of a figurine. I want his like official art. I want to watch the anime. I like started watching it, but like it was at someone's house, and I didn't. They didn't have it. Like there's like. I'm trying to not spoil anything. Here, I'm gonna put a link to this image. Like, look at her holding this little tiny twink. There you go. 9S, nice ass equals 9S. No, the reason behind their names is like 2B is like 2B as in like to be or not to be. And 9S is supposed to be like a reference to like non esse, which is like I'm trying to remember. It means something in Latin. Um The picture's unsettling. Yeah, it's a screenshot. Let me find another one. His name means like to be in Latin or something. So it's like to be or not to be. Or something like that. Here's his wiki page. I'll just send you the wiki page link. He's just a little guy. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the game view. Give me a sec. I'm poisoned. I hate that for me. Venusaur is tanky. Yeah, exactly. That's that's for us to know and others to find out. But no, Nier Automata is genuinely such a good game. I love Nier Automata. I never played like Nier Gestalt or Nier Replicant, which are basically the same game but with slight differences. Kind of like Pokemon Red and Blue. With Nier Replicant, I think, being the better one. Nier Replicant's the only one that got remade. Like, they did a remake, and they only did Replicant. And I've thought about playing the remake, but I just never got around to it. Because I kind of, like, watched a video, like, going over the entire story, so I know spoilers for Nier Replicant, because I played Nier Automata, and I wanted to know what happened in the prequel, and so I just looked it up, because I didn't feel like playing it. And then after that, they were like, how long is a playthrough of Nier Automata? Well, it depends on how thorough you're being. So that's also a weird question to answer because in order to get the true ending, you need to do 3 playthroughs. But don't worry because it's not particularly like repetitive to do because all 3 playthroughs are very different of each other, especially the third playthrough. So like the first playthrough is just like the main story and the second playthrough has some slight differences, but like with like a different like some gameplay variations to mix things up. And then the third playthrough is like I won't spoil it. I'm not going to tell you like much about the third playthrough, but it's very different. Cuz like basically the first 2 playthroughs, I'll tell you the first 2 playthroughs. Like when you're playing through the first one you're playing is 2B and your sidekick like 9S is there helping you. And then in the second playthrough, you play through the same story, but it's from 9S's perspective. So anytime that they're working together, you're basically doing the same thing. But there's times when they split up, or like for example, like in the intro, like 2B's on her own fighting through this like facility. And then in the second playthrough, this is at the very beginning of the playthrough, so it's not like a big spoiler. In the second playthrough, 9S is like flying in like a flight suit and like hacking through the facility like by and flying through it. And so like you're doing different things in that portion of the story. And 9S also has the ability to hack where 2B doesn't, and I love the hacking mini games cuz instead of being a puzzle, it's just like little bullet hell mini games where you play as like you're a little like cursor having to play through like bullet hell and shoot things is really fun. I love the hacking in Nier Automata. And especially because whenever you go into hacking, the music changes to like an 8-bit version of whatever music's playing. It's so good. Um, so for me, I did not 100% play through it. I did not like there's a lot of like stuff that like I didn't do a lot of the end game stuff. I did all of like the little quests that popped up in my map during the main playthrough, and I enjoyed that because they all have like good stories attached to them or good dialogue, and so I was entertained by that. But there are some like late game grindy achievements that I was moving at the time and I was borrowing the game from someone else and I just did not have the time. And so I just like ended up do I outspeed? Oh, thank God. I ended up never 100%ing it. But I did play like if you ever look at like howlongtobeat.com, there's like just main story plus extras, and 100%. I did main story plus extras, and I was satisfied with that. I kind of just looked up spoilers for the other stuff I didn't get to, because I didn't want to grind just for tiny little pieces of lore. And you don't need those things to like understand like the main story. Like there is some context from like the past games that I think like is nice to have, but not necessary. It stands by itself. Um, and the ending like made me cry, but I'm also a crybaby and I cry easy. So like don't don't come at me if you don't get if it doesn't make you sad. But the true ending is genuinely so good. Like it's so good. Oh, I'm not saying I didn't even look at the time for like how long to complete. I'm just saying that when I played through it, I didn't bother 100%ing it, but I don't recommend just like going through the main story only either. I do recommend doing side quests. They are fun, but don't push yourself to do every little thing in the game. You're gonna drive yourself nuts. Like unless you really want to dedicate some time to the game and really get hooked on it, that's fine. But like don't push yourself. Like I would say like do the main story plus extras, get the true ending, and then if you really are wanting more out of the game, you can go for some other stuff. Like there's a lot of like kind of joke endings in the game. Like there's how many letters are there? Is there 26 letters or 27 letters? I always forget. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 26 endings. There's 26 letter endings, one for each letter of the alphabet, but most of them are like joke endings or like not serious or like they're not important. There's like four major endings, I think. Or maybe five. But I would say go through get the true ending, do some extra like quests, get the lore in, do the exploring, and then like after that point, if you still are hungry for more in the game, then try to 100% it. I chose not to, and I don't regret it. I still feel like I got a lot out of the game. Um, I think it's a great game. Hi, hi crickets. I also it doesn't. I also would. So when you play the game, like 2B wears like a skirt, right? But if you self-destruct by pressing both joysticks down, she does like a self-destruct attack that leaves her at 1 HP. But it also like blows up her dress so that she's just in the leotard like I have her like displayed in and you can see her butt. And so what I would do is when I was at the base camp, I would explode her dress so you could see her butt, and then I would just go heal up to full health because it doesn't repair the dress. And I played with her like in the like sexy outfit the whole game. Don't look at me like that. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, okay? Oh shit. Ah, attract, no. You're proud of me? Thank you. I'm proud of me too. I had fun. I'm just saying that if you are of the persuasion of wanting to do that, that's how you do it. If you do want to play it that way, you don't need to. It's not required. But I did. And it was fun. Oh, thank God. Fuck you, Aromatisse. Get the fuck out of here. You're welcome. I had, like, my roommate's girlfriend, different, completely different roommates than what I live with now. This was years ago. But she like came in when I was playing it. She's like, "This is so unrealistic. Like you would never like run in a thong like that." And I'm like, "She is a robot with leather high heel boots, and you're concerned because her ass is out." I'm gonna tell you right now. I used to run cross country, and the girls in cross country, like a lot of girls in cross country, will literally like wear running like shorts and then wear a thong underneath it because it like there's less rubbing. So like exactly. And also like even if not, realism is stupid. I was like I think you're just like kink shaming me for enjoying playing my sexy robot game. I'm like this is so harmless. Let me enjoy my PlayStation 4 Android booty, okay? Let me have this. Let me have this. Oh, put me to sleep? That's stupid. That's stupid. I should probably pay attention to these battles. I'm too busy thinking about Nier Automata. It's just funny because like the thing that she was complaining about isn't even like unrealistic. Realism in video games brought us 8 games that wanted you to wait 8+ hours for time to change. True. Although I think it's justified in things like Animal Crossing. Well, this is the first time Kangaskhan has fainted to a goddamn Musharna using hacks. Fuck you, Musharna. You gonna go dream about 2B? Have fun. So I'm afraid it's just gonna hypnosis me again. So I'm just gonna get in the damage that I can right now. Wait, I could have just switched out and used Gardevoir's healing attack. I should have tried that. That would have been fun. Oh, it's fine. I just used Calm Mind. That's not gonna do anything about Shadow Sneak. Goodbye. I should look up what the boss has. Also, I do have work tomorrow, so I can't stream super late, so I don't know how much longer I will be streaming. School by Potter? Imagine being named Potter. Okay, Machamp could fuck us up. We're switching to Aegislash. Heh. Fell for it. I don't know Red Dead Redemption well enough to, like, participate in this conversation very well. Why is it still trying to use Dynamic Punch on me? Oh, it's probably a choice scarf or choice band. It is. That means we can just... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait, does it have no guard? Wait, how does... Can someone explain to me how that hit me? Did it use Foresight? I was not paying attention. We're just gonna bank on it missing Dynamic Punch again. Thank God. Okay, don't hit yourself in confusion, please. Oh, thank God. There we go. Ah, shit. This isn't good. This isn't good at all, actually. This is actually so bad. Oh, wait, no, we still have Kangaskhan. I forgot. I thought that Kangaskhan fainted. Silly me. We're fine. I know. Thank you, Kangaskhan. I should have used Power Up Punch. Power Puff Punch. I'll use Power Up Punch to take it out. It won't be very effective, but... Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have done that, actually. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Taunt is useless on me. Oh shit, that Walrein probably has Sheer Cold. I don't know which is stronger, Power Up Punch in this case or Earthquake, because Power Up Punch is super effective, so that would be 80 base power, but Earthquake is 100 base power. So I think Earthquake is actually stronger, even though Power Up Punch is super effective. The question is if we don't... So I'm going to go with Earthquake because we have a better chance of one-hit KO. Oh, I didn't even use Sheer Cold. We're fine. The red one. What color do you think the next Persona game will be themed? I haven't even played Persona. I just think it's interesting that like the last three of them all have like a main color, like blue and then yellow and then red, because that's the three primary colors. I feel like other colors would be weird. Like you could do like a dark green or like an emerald green. That'd actually be kind of cool. I feel like green would make the most sense because like they have all of the main primary colors of pigment, but green is a primary color of light. So then you have RGBY, and that makes the most sense to me. Be monochrome? Ooh, that'd be sick. I don't even care about Persona, but I'm just interested in this. I shouldn't say I don't care about Persona. I would like to play Persona at some point. I just don't know when it's going to happen. I have other things in my life that I want to do, like kicking this Battle Maison's ass. I am going to start trying to pay attention a little closer, though. As much as I love watching chat, I need to, like, actually focus on the game. Shit, does ground... Bug resists ground, I think. So I think our best bet is Sucker Punch? Or Ice Punch? Don't be boring. Maybe a little bit. But not really. But maybe a little bit. I know this is a bad idea, because we're probably gonna die if this doesn't kill it, which it's not gonna. This goddamn Machamp with its dynamic punch. Can Machamp learn Scrappy or something? I'm confused by this. We're using Gardevoir. I'm looking something up. Moonblast should kill. Yep, that's what I thought. It must have used Foresight on me and I wasn't paying attention. No. I'm so joking, Sean. I'm 100% joking. I love talking. I just need to remind myself to like when I'm actually like picking moves to watch what happens and then look at chat instead of like just looking at chat. I just need to do both. I'm just terrible at multitasking. This is a me problem, not a you problem. Crickets, stop it. Stop it. Be nice. That emote is so cute. Exactly. That's exactly how you should take it. No, I love it. I think it's so cute. God damn, another fighting type. Oof, ouch, owie. That hurted. Get out of here, Polyrath. You're enjoying that we're distracting you? Aw. I wonder if I could get away with a calm mind against this Lilligant. I'm gonna try it. Oh, it outsped me? Fuck that. I have to remember my Gardevoir's speed stat is actually terrible. Oof, ouch, my bones. What, did you eat bone hurting juice? No, Pooh, stop. That's not honey. That's bone hurting juice. Ooh, ouch, my bones. That's one of my favorite memes. It's so stupid. Your ones are hurty and they are your bones? Your ones? Probably just earthquake against this. Your ones are your bones. Okay, glad we could clear that up. I just remember I have a long day at work tomorrow. We'll see. If I get off work and I still have energy, I might stream again. Because I don't work the next day. But we will see. Ha ha ha, you hurt yourself. Blaziken is dumb. Blaziken is dumb. It used high jump kick and it killed itself. Ha ha ha. Everybody laugh at Blaziken. Never mind, don't laugh. It has flamethrower. And that hurted. Fight everyone at work? That is the opposite of what I want to do. I'm going to use King's Shield for the extra leftovers recovery. Kiss everyone at work? Gasp. Everyone? Even the married women? Especially the married women. Alright. Get sorted. Boom. I was kind of hoping it would use high jump kick again and just kill itself. Even the customers in the married... Oh, I wasn't even thinking about my coworkers. Okay, well, yeah, that's a given, crickets. Right, just give like a little smooch and then a little smack on the cheek. And be like, thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. The children can get crisp high fives. It really tried to hurt me with fling. Oh, I see what it did. I see what it did. It threw a king's rock at me, so it made me flinch. Thank you for shopping, passionate kiss. With tongue. Open mouth kiss. And they'll be like, oh, that's the best customer service I ever received. It ate my leftovers. Bro stole my leftovers. Get so many tips for real. Just the tips. I mean, what? I didn't say that. That's not a joke I would make. That's one way to get you back into Target. I don't work at Target. Maybe I should. How much does Target pay? If I can survive this scald, we win. But I kind of... Oh! Damn! I survived that scald? Nice job. I forget how tanky Aegislash is in its shield form. I didn't say anything, crickets. My trouble is I don't get paid enough, and I'm also too depressed to work very much. Which is a great combo. Like I'm suffering some neurodivergent burnout, something fierce. It's not great. It's not great. Ooh, Power Up Punch is gonna be 4 times effective against Probopass. I don't know if that'll be enough to kill it, just because of how weak it is, but should be do quite a bit of damage just to get that. Nice. That means we can use it again and get another buff. Oh, we got Thunder Waved. That sucked. But it's fine. We can cope with it. Good thing I didn't use Earthquake, because it just used Magnet Rise. Yeah, it sucks. Shit is not great. I think I got ADHD or something. I don't know what's going on. I'll be so rude with you. I have no idea what the fuck's going on with me. Uh-oh, it ate you bug bite. It ate me like a bug. I'm just like, I want to figure out how to move. But also, money. Bastion used Iron Head. Money is stupid. I like how Genghis Khan has a baby too, and the baby just like W parental bond breaking through sturdy. It's like sturdy activated. You can't kill it in one hit, and then the baby punches it and it dies. If funny, if funny. What him name? I didn't name them. Also, it's a girl. Genghis Khans are always girls. This Genghis Khan doesn't have a name. I could name it though. I could name it Chili and Bluey. Even though it's not blue. Chili and Bingo. You thought I named it Genghis Khan? It's just named Genghis Khan. You have not been reading the names. No, the Pokemon's name is Genghis Khan. Like, that's just the name of the Pokemon. Don't you know that? Oh, shit. Garchomp. Shit. Good thing we got Ice Beam for this exact occasion. Or not Ice Beam, Ice Punch. Haha, get wrecked. That's funny. The baby didn't even have to hit. Wait. This is stupid. That doesn't make any sense. I want to finish this ribbon, but I also can't stay up that late. Oh yeah, the terror, like the conqueror, the one who like took over so much of Asia. I kind of don't know everything that Genghis Khan did. I just know he killed people in Asia. Wait, that's not true. Wait, no, really? Is that true? I don't know. I've never heard that. But I don't that doesn't mean it's not true. But also, like, that sounds like unreasonably that sounds so unreasonable. But I mean, I guess like Genghis Khan is not known for being reasonable, but still like killing everyone taller than you? That's a lot of people. Why do you feel dumb? The era of Mongolia. Now I want Mongolian barbecue. Like, I love how we're talking about like colonialism and stuff, and you just say Mongolia, and I'm like, noodles. Like, is that terrible of me? It just sounds really, really good. I used to get Mongolian barbecue like once a month, but then I had less money, and they made it way more expensive. But did you figure it out though? Then that's a win. That if you figure it out, then you're not done. I never realized how toothy Nidoking's bottom mouth is. He got teeth. But only on the sides. Not in the middle. But you figured it out. Be proud of yourself. If you figured it out, then you figured it out. I've had so many times in video games where I got stuck forever and I figured it out and I'm like, God damn it, I knew it. I remember one of the puzzles, like, that I solved that like was frustrated me so bad as a kid. Have any of you played Phantom Hourglass? Gyarados is not a great matchup for my team. I remember, so in the Temple of the Ocean King, there's this puzzle where after you get to like the bottom of this dungeon, and like you can't save, which is stupid, but you have to like transfer this like map thing onto your map, and it's on the top screen and like the symbols are on the top screen and your map's on the bottom screen. You have to transfer them, and the way that you solve the puzzle is by closing the Nintendo DS. And the thing is I actually thought of that on my own, but I closed it and then opened it too fast, like too short for it to go into sleep mode, so it didn't like solve until I like tried it again later. I think I was like I had to go somewhere or something. I didn't want to turn it off, so I think I just closed the DS and came back. And then it like here, the thing is I have such vague memory of the event that I'm almost positive I did not look it up. But I think what happened is I tried doing that and it didn't work because I did it too fast. Oh, damn, okay. No, I believe you. That's some crazy ass shit. Ah, paralysis makes me so angry. Well, but he did kill people who were tall. No, I think what I had to do is I think I had to like leave my DS alone, but like you can't save at that point. So like, because if you save and quit, it takes you outside of the temple. And I might have had to fight through the whole temple again. I can't remember. Right, and it's like I want to be proud of myself for solving it, but I honestly can't tell you if I did because now I can't remember. But I think I did. I think I did. I want to give myself the credit that I did. I think what happened was I tried to solve it that way. It didn't work because I did something wrong when I closed it. Like, because if you... Here, I've got a Nintendo DS right here. So he was... Oh, so he wasn't just killing people taller than me. He was just killing a shit ton of people. You don't have to close it that much for it to go into sleep mode. So I genuinely have no idea if you had to hold it for a certain period of time. I don't remember. But I think I had to, like, put it down and, like, put it in sleep mode and then come back to it. And then when I opened up the game, it was solved. Another puzzle, was Napoleon not comparatively short? Oh, damn. Well, my whole life is a lie. It's so funny that, like, we named a whole ass thing in Napoleon. Why is my nose so red in this light? We named, like, a whole ass thing Napoleon Complex over someone who actually was not even short. Propaganda machine. Like, what kind of propaganda is that even spreading? It's more just like, doesn't propaganda have to have, like, an agenda? That just feels like misinformation. Like, straight up, like, urban legend. It's like when people say, like, oh, daddy longlegs are the most poisonous spider, but their mouths are too small, they can't bite you. Like, that is not true on all fronts. One, they're not spiders. Two, they are not... Well, it's not even poisonous. Poisonous is when you eat something or touch something, it makes you sick. Venomous is when something bites you and it, like, hurts you. And it's neither poisonous or venomous. And two, its mouth is not too small to bite. Like, it just has a mouth. Like, it's not like a mouth is like, oh, I'm like you think like fleas can bite and they are like invisible to the naked eye. They just eat like dead they eat dead plant matter. Like daddy long legs, those little guy they just eat like dead leaves. They're not even spiders. Oh, they would use it to paint him as an unreasonably angry man. I mean, he was an imperialist, so it's not untrue. Just maybe the reasoning wasn't true. It's like using lies to get people to believe the truth, which is still propaganda. You are right. Not gonna lie, you used to hold daddy long legs. Good for you. There's nothing wrong. Yeah, no, that's not even, if, that's not even gross. Like, they're just, like, it's not any different from letting, like, a pill bug, like a roly-poly or a ladybug crawl on you. Like, it's entirely harmless. It's just a guy. Honestly, most spiders are completely harmless and completely safe to handle. Like where I live in Idaho, there are no dangerous spiders other than daddy long. Sorry, not daddy long legs. Black widows. Like black widows are the only dangerous spiders here. And like you know if something's a black widow, it's really obvious. Hobo spiders like haven't even been like proven to be actually dangerous. Like they've been removed from venomous spider lists. Hobo spiders have. Like I was looking it up. Brown recluse doesn't live in Idaho. Brown recluse doesn't live in Idaho. Brown recluse doesn't and has never lived in Idaho. That is a not true. If hobo spiders are dangerous, then did it just use trick room on me? Doesn't matter, I have sucker punch. Nope, they don't. I promise. People like brown recluse It's just a bunch of Mormons not knowing what spiders are. They're literally what people think is a brown recluse is usually just like a harmless grass spider or like a wolf spider. They're so harmless. Like if you look up brown recluse distribution, they are in like they're nowhere near Idaho or Utah. I guess technically, hang on. In the very bottom left corner in Utah. Maybe. Brown recluse is known to occur in a range from southeastern Nebraska to southwestern Ohio, north south to northwestern Georgia and into Texas. Occurrences outside that range are exceedingly rare. Related species exist in the southwestern United States. So like even like there's a related species that could be maybe in the very south of Utah, but it's not a brown recluse. But like in Salt Lake, no. You would have to like one of them would have to be like stuck in a box and like shipped there or like get on like a car or something and then somehow like survive long enough to bite you. They don't live up there. Centipedes are pretty freaky looking, I won't lie. I think they're also usually harmless, but they're freaky looking. Bruh, don't use attract on me. Superior is kind of handsome though. Not like in a like damn boy way, but like Superior is pretty. It's a pretty snake. I should have used Ice Punch. Why didn't I use Ice Punch? I'm already boosted. I was thinking too hard about spiders. Do you want to hear a cute story about a spider? The other day, well, not the other day, it was earlier this summer, I drove my Vespa to a doctor's appointment. It was like a 15-minute drive. And like when I got there, I realized that it was like a little jumping spider that was like on my Vespa. And I was like, "Oh my God, this spider was riding on my Vespa like to my doctor's appointment." And then when I came back out from my doctor's appointment, the tiny little jumping spider was still crawling on my scooter. And I just drove home with it on my scooter. And I just went on this drive with a little jumping spider. And then when I was like done, I like just picked it up and put it into the grass and was like, "Okay, nice hanging out with you." We had a good time. I took pictures of it. It was really cute. The giant red-headed centipede. I've seen centipede tattoos that are pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know if I could have one on my body. I do have bug tattoos. I have a ladybug. It's like a it's like a realistic beetle with its wings splayed out. And it's in black and white. So like it's a ladybug, but like not like a cutesy ladybug. It's like a ladybug if you saw it in like a display with its wings pulled out. It's really cute. And then there's one tattoo I can show you right now. My other ones are covered by my pants, but here, I have it's sideways, but it's a flower with a bee. It's upside down, but you can see it. That's my first tattoo. I have 3 tattoos. I have another one that side, and then I actually have a squid tattoo on my thigh, but it's covered up right now. If I stream wearing shorts sometime, I'll show you. I think it's actually in my Discord. It's pinned somewhere. There's a picture of it. I can't remember which chat it's pinned in. It might just be in general. It is in general. If you go to general and go to pinned messages, you can see my squid tattoo. My ladybug tattoo is not there though, so I can't show you that right now. But it's in a similar style to the one to the other 2. Tattoos are fun. Just think about it. Wait till you, like, know what you want. It doesn't have to be anything, like, special, though. Like, it doesn't have to have some deep meaning or anything. Like, two of my tattoos were just, like, flash day tattoos. I just went to, like, an artist that I knew I liked, and they had designs I could pick from. And I just picked my favorite ones. And I just, like, followed. It was just a tattoo artist I followed in the area that I really liked their work. And so, like, it wasn't so much about, like, choosing what I got, like, specifically wanting a specific thing, as much as I just wanted to get something pretty from a tattoo artist that I thought was good, and I was really happy with both of them. I got two from that same shop, and then my squid's from the squid is the one I like thought about and like asked specifically for a squid tattoo, but the other two were just like flash days. It was I really liked them. Anime tattoos are good, but you should be picky about the artist because anime tattoos can look really bad if they're not done by the right person. Like if you're getting an anime tattoo, I would um be willing to go to someone who's really good, be willing to spend a lot of money, and honestly be willing to travel. Like I would say like if because there's some really amazing anime tattoo artists, but I would be picky because I've seen some bad ones too. Like look for someone who like try to find pictures of their tattoos healed, like what they look like a year later. And try to like and make sure they have like nice clean line work, none of that shaky shit. Make sure their colors and shading look nice. You got some trust issues? Honestly, that's probably a good thing to have if you're getting a tattoo. Like, I'm all for getting tattoos, but like, if you're gonna get one, do it right. Make sure you trust the artist. Because I also want like an anime tattoo. I want to get a Bulbasaur on my other thigh. And I want it to have like on its back instead of like the bulb, I want it to have like a neo-traditional tattoo peony blooming. So it's kind of like it's mid-evolution or something. Like it's still a Bulbasaur, but its bulb is like opening. And have like the vines like wrapping around and like look really. And I drew part of it. Um, I can actually show you what I drew. Let me see if I can find it. I cut my own hair. Okay, bye crickets. Well, I don't cut my all my hair, but I cut my bangs by myself. Cause yeah, I don't. I just got to the point where I just hated telling people I wanted with my bangs, and then I learned to do it by myself. Yes, I love not having to explain to people. Um, the rest of my hair is not that bad. I don't even get layering or anything. I just need to get the split ends trimmed off sometimes. I want to learn how to do that myself too. I just have been scared to. And then I have friends color my hair for me. So I like honestly just really try to avoid salons. I really don't like going to the salon. It stresses me out. Yeah, I'm gonna get my drawing and show you. And then I'm probably gonna wrap the stream up soon because I do work tomorrow. Um, so I'm just gonna show me a little picture, finish this battle, and then we'll probably wrap it up. I would love to keep streaming and just like work on this ribbon late into the night, but I have to work. Sadly. Okay, I brought my sketchbook. It's not colored yet. This is just a sketch. I'm looking through my little sketchbook here. Oh, here's a fun drawing. I don't know where the colored version is. Well, I do, but it's not in the sketchbook. But I drew this picture of Link years ago. It's Link carrying a bunch of items. And I actually like photocopied it and colored it with markers. Like this is the original pencil drawing, and then I the photocopied version I colored it. I didn't want to like color on the original because I didn't want to mess it up. Um, and so I have a colored version in my closet, but I don't feel like digging it out right now. I kind of like just the pencil version anyway. So I just drew it with like a green colored pencil, like an erasable colored pencil. Here's some Splatoon fan art. It's just a squid, an inkling with a gas mask. Thank you. Oh look, this is my sketch. You can see the finished version of this on my About section. Like if you go in my About section and scroll down. This is my Pokemon trainer Sona. And then like there's a finished version that you can see down below if you'd like. And then here's my tattoo I want to get. It's definitely not done, but this is like the idea of it. So like this part I have not finished. It's just kind of like a gesture of what I want, but like just like a cute Bulbasaur with like the leaves opening up and like a peony and then like vines coming around. Look, I made her chubby. She got a little chubby belly. Thank you. I like drawing, but I don't do it very much anymore. It's something I want to like start doing more again, but like I've just had a lot of mental health issues and depression, so I just haven't done it. It's like one day I will. So I'm gonna put my sketchbook away. But yeah, that's my tattoo I want to get. Feeling similar about theater stuff. Shit's hard. This world isn't meant for artists. Sucks. Sucks a lot. You think Trick Room can defeat me? It can't. I have Sucker Punch. I go fast. Anyway. Yeah, my depression's been something else lately, let me tell you. Like that's the biggest reason I don't stream as much as I'd like to, is I'm just so tired. I don't really know what to do about it. I don't even work that many hours. Anyway, sorry to get depressing, but it like for real though. It's rough. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm like I usually like have my more like silly persona on stream, but shit's just too real. Thanks. Thank you. I still love myself though. Like I don't blame myself. It's not like I hate my life or anything. Like I have a lot of stuff to be grateful for and things that make me happy. I'm just very tired. You know, like you can do years of therapy and like work and all that kind of stuff, but it doesn't take away the feeling tired, you know? Not that many hours can be just as tough as things are that tough. Yeah, I know. Like It's like I used to work 40 hours, but like I hated my life. Like I didn't do anything fun. Like it was like all my hobbies I just didn't spend time on, and like that's all I could think about was work, and it was a really stressful job and it just wasn't great. Okay, we're going to take a break from Dish because I need to go to bed. Or at least I need to go wind down and get into bed and then probably listen to a podcast for an hour while I wind down. We got 40 more battles to do before we get this ribbon. Thank you. Streaming is great. I love streaming. It's just like it keeps my brain like really active. Like it's really stimulating. And it's like I can't go straight from streaming to bed, so I need to like stop so I can have some wind down time. Like honestly, ideally, I should like go to bed right this second, but I don't want to. But I think we did get a ribbon today. We did. Cause even though we didn't get to like the super singles, like level 50, the boss we fought at regular battles, battle number 20, gave us the skillful battle ribbon, which is a really easy one to get. There's a bigger one we get for the other one, but we still got a ribbon today. So that is a win. Um, I have so many. Sean, have I shown you the whole ribbon collection? I can't remember if you caught it earlier today. These two are my crowning achievements. The battle memory ribbon and the contest memory ribbon. You can see there's a number next to them. That number indicates how many ribbons got consolidated into these. So this was all eight Battle Tower ribbons from Gens 3 and 4, and all 40 contest ribbons from Gen 3 and 4. And then it consolidates them. And something that's really, really cool about these ribbons is that if you have so any and so for example, if I had 7 out of the 8 battle ribbons from the last gens, it would say 7 instead of 8, obviously. But not only that, but instead of the ribbon being gold like it is, it would just be purple. Like it would just be like a solid purple, and the gold background wouldn't be there. The gold background only appears on the memory ribbon if you have all of them. Same goes for the contest ribbon. So this particular gold version of these two ribbons are some of the rarest ribbons in the game because they're like achieved by consolidating several ribbons. And I think they're just so cool. Like, because it's nice to save space because the list of ribbons like was getting long. So it's nice to just like make things look more compact and like manageable, but while still like giving that achievement to you, like because like by having the gold it shows that I got all of them. Um right, so like I did all the work for all of these ribbons and so like they all got consolidated, but it's like so many ribbons in one. So these two ribbons are like these are like my crown jewels of the collection. Like these two are so good. Like I put so much work into just these two, hours and hours and hours of time spent. Because these two are essentially 48 different ribbons, with 8 of those ribbons being some of the most difficult in the entire franchise. Honestly, the two most difficult ribbons in the franchise to get are in that 8. Um, and then I also love the national ribbon. This is just really interesting because it's you get it by purifying a shadow Pokemon, and I think that's just really unique. Like this is the whole reason I chose a Pokemon XD game, Pokemon, and I've never actually played Pokemon XD before, so it was like a really fun new experience. To just play a game I never played and catch a Pokemon in that game, and then proceed to transfer through all these games I played as a kid, and like this. So this is the first ribbon. This is the one that started it all, and it's a really unique ribbon. Um, and what makes like getting all these Pokemon in this particular Pokemon so special. Um, it's so cool to have such a rare ribbon at this point, and only more rare because of when you got it. like this late in it's been years and years and years after like those games came out. I'm glad I started to do this challenge now because Pokemon Bank is going to shut down at some point and it's going to be impossible to do this full challenge after that. Like it's just going to the Ribbon Talent challenge will be essentially dead if Pokemon Bank shuts down. Like you can still get all these ribbons, but you won't be able to get them all on one Pokemon. At least you can up to Gen 7. But then after Gen 7, like onto the Switch games, you won't be able to. So my goal is to finish Gen 6. Um, yeah, exactly. Like I had to do. Oh, are you talking about the Wi-Fi ribbon being the really difficult one to get? Yeah, that was a bitch. Like it's challenging in a different way, but it was really it was I'm really proud of that ribbon. Let's just say like the amount of hoops I had to jump through to get this gold ribbon was immense. The amount of research I had to do, the amount of planning, the amount of training, the amount of EV grinding. And on top of that, I had to like grind for rare berries in Pokemon XD to make sure that my contest stats were all like high enough to win all the Gen 4 contests in all the areas and the Gen 3 contests. And I had like really special like berry recipes that I got off of the community from Discord. Like um just like so much research I put in. Honestly, I wonder how hard it would have been to do back in the day on like the official servers because on one hand it'd be easier because like I think there's less like hack Pokemon, but on the other hand it might be harder because the rooms might change more often, so I might not have been able to plan ahead like I did. Um, but it's still a fun achievement, and the fact that I was able to do it like is really cool to me. Um, but yeah, my plan is to finish Gen 6, which we're almost done with. I just need the hardest one is gonna be this, the one we're working on right now. And honestly, it shouldn't be that hard. It might take me a couple tries. There's a good chance I'll get it first try. Like, I've gotten a lot of the battle ribbons first try. Like, I know the game well enough. But, it could take us, like, 2 or 3 tries. Maybe more if I'm extremely unlucky, but it shouldn't be too tough. Um, and then we'll do the contests, which in Gen 6 are super easy because it just lets you max out your contest stats. There's no, like, limit. See, they're all just maxed out. And, like, they weren't maxed out when I went before Gen 6 because, like, there's a limit to how far you can increase the like beauty stats and stuff. Like you have to like min max it really carefully. But in this game, they said fuck it. You can feed your Pokemon as much berries as you want. You can just max them out. It's really easy. Um, exactly. Like I have no idea what the meta was back in the day. That was so long ago. Yeah, I'm hoping you can catch it again. I might try and stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel after work. I just really would love to finish Gen 6 because if that happens, we can go to Gen 7. And Gen 7 also only just has a handful of ribbons, the hardest ones being the Battle Tree. And the cool thing is, I've actually already beaten the Battle Tree before. And I've already beaten the Battle Maison before. Like, these are things I've done before, just not with this Pokemon. But a really cool thing about when I beat the Battle Tree, I actually used a Gardevoir. I used a Gardevoir, a Celesteela, and a Garchomp, and I was able to beat the Battle Tree with those three. So all I had to do, just give this Gardevoir the same moveset I used back then and just use the same team, and we should be fine. Um, and then, so yeah, and then I'm gonna bite the bullet, buy Pokemon Home, and transfer my Gardevoir up to Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I'm gonna let her chill there for a minute because I'm gonna need a break from working on the Ribbon Challenge after that. But if I can get her onto the Switch, then that means we'll beat the bank shutdown, and I should have a lot more time to do the Switch games because I don't anticipate support for the Switch games shutting down anytime soon. So I should be able to safely take a break after that. Um, no, we so got it because the Pokemon on like online services for the Pokemon games are confirmed. Like online services in general are up through April, and they've confirmed that Pokemon Bank will not shut down at that point, but could shut down sometime in the future. So we have at least until April. I'm guessing we'll probably get another year. My guess is that Pokemon Bank will shut down in spring of 2025. That is my prediction. Like, I would love for longer. They very well could do it sooner. But I think realistically, because the eShop shut down March 2023, like this year, and then online services are shutting down April 2024. So that was a year between them. And so my prediction is that it'll be another year and then bank will shut down. That is what I am projecting. I'm hoping for perpetuity as long as they keep, because the reason that they really need to keep bank open and why they should keep bank open for posterity is one, I think they're still going to make it so you can still download like updates for your games on the 3DS. Like it's not as though there will be no support. They're just going to they just won't be able to do online multiplayer and you can't buy stuff. But you're still going to be able to like they're still having some sort of like communication with the 3DS games. And on top of that, Pokemon Bank is a huge reason of what like the way that Pokemon Bank can interact with Pokemon Home is a huge part of the appeal for Pokemon Home. And if you get rid of Pokemon Bank, you are reducing the value of a product that they are still selling and advertising as being able to communicate with all of those games. So if you cut that connection, you are losing a huge appeal for your app. And I don't know if like 4 games, Sword, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, Arceus, and BDSP, communication between the 4 Switch games, I don't know if that's enough to like keep home to have its value. Because as of right now, it could communicate with Bank, which gives it connection to so many more games. Like even if we just count the 3DS games, that's Gen 1 and Gen 2 through the Virtual Console. It's X and Y, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Not to mention, the Pokemon Transporter allows you to connect to all the previous games. So you are essentially like cutting off more than half of your compatibility for your app if you get rid of Pokemon Bank. And you are so right about the fixes community. The issue is that Pokemon Home has a feature that tracks the Pokemon that go through it. Which means that if you hack a Pokemon from the 3DS onto the Switch and then transfer it to Pokemon Home will know that you skipped it. And that Pokemon, and like not only that, but Nintendo will be able to tell that that Pokemon was hacked onto the Switch. So there's already tools that let you transfer from the DS games to the 3DS games and between the 3DS games. Like there's a fan version of Pokemon Bank that works for all the games prior to the Switch. I think it's called PKSM. And I haven't downloaded it yet, but I'm going to at some point. I haven't needed it because Pokemon Bank is free right now. But they haven't found a way to crack to bypass Pokemon Home in a way that tricks the games into viewing the Pokemon as legitimate. So that's a little scary. Like Pokemon Home is able to keep track of what you transfer through. I don't know how they do it, but it does. So as Nintendo's attention goes elsewhere, yeah, we'll just have to hope. The issue is, my theory is that it actually communicates with the Pokemon Home's server, and probably like creates some sort of like I don't know computer terms, like a token or like a memory or a history of what you've transferred through. And like if a Pokemon's transferred, it will like keep track of whose account it transferred through. And if it doesn't have that information, then it won't count. Like there's probably a way to like Yeah, some sort of signifier. It probably is like whose account it goes through, like your actual Pokemon Home account, and then it probably like creates like some sort of ID number within that category. So it's like this is your account and this is like the 60th Pokemon that you've transferred and this is the Pokemon's data for that. And so like if a Pokemon doesn't have that data attached to it, then it won't, and it doesn't match the server, like, and it's not going to know. So I don't know how the fuck it works or how they're going to get around it. But we'll see. Or maybe Nintendo will have a crazy change of heart and they will just reopen the eShops for the 3DS and for the DSi and for the Wii, and they will keep Pokemon Bank open for perpetuity because they suddenly decided that they care about video game history and archival and preservation. A girl can dream. Anyways, let's save the game and I gotta get out of here. I don't know if there's anyone I can raid right now. Let me look. No one that I know really well. It transfers to Switch, right? Pokemon Home? Yeah, it transfers to Switch. It like it's a Pokemon storage system for the Switch games, but you can transfer Pokemon through the 3DS onto Pokemon Home. So yes. All right. Oh my God, it's okay. It's not 10:30 yet. Good. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go. I do not have the energy for finding a raid today, so we're not doing a raid tonight. I'll just let you guys go. Here, I'll let Bulbasaur say goodbye. Okay, ready? This is the cutest one. Okay, bye. Bye.